you know, just chatting. 50% bonus plat. Oh boy.
I'm at day 2,401.
Ooh, apparently it's New Year's.
I picked weapon loadout cache.
That's a lot of days.
And I haven't even logging in anymore.
Jeez. I'm not quite that high. I'm close. I'm not quite that high. I'm over 2,000. We got first Kitty. Did that not? No, I definitely pressed done before I went live. I don't know why Stream Elements is lying there. I did not say giveaway Anime Boston tomorrow.
I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Did you have fun? I did. I had a lot of fun. I got to have good conversations. I actually gave out some more of my business cards, which I wasn't 100% planning on doing, but I brought them with me just in case. That was cool. And I got some stuff, and Joe bought me some goodies, and he bought me a pretty little ring in one of the tables, and I got some keychains and a really beautiful piece of art for both myself and one of my nephews. You start a D&D session, and then you go live? I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try to fathom how many times I walked past you, says Kitty. I did not see you.
Are you wearing your mask?
I ate too much chocolate. Any panels or just wandering the dealer's room in Artist Alley? He said he wasn't. We did not see you.
I saw a dude wearing a mask that looked like yours, but he was pretty sure black.
Second day I was, but first I wasn't. Huh. No, I was keeping an eye out at least, but like I did not see you. And then you went home too early on Sunday, so. Yes, Vader, but not like that. Club Creek, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, he said he didn't see either of us.
For 4 months.
It's possible we were like in similar vicinities, but yeah, there's so many people at Anime Boston. If you've never been before, to anybody who's here who's never been before, there's a lot of people. It is very easy to like not find people. It's a lot. Actually, it wasn't as congested this year because they finally did the Artist Alley a little bit of justice and gave some better spacing between the aisles. It only took them, what, like almost 2 decades of having the convention open before they actually put it together a bit better.
That's because they expanded it.
Yeah, they pushed it into a second hall.
That's the only reason why.
It doesn't show you online.
I'm online. I'm in a game.
Oh, well, I don't see you in thing. Usually
I'm in a game with a Zaku that has 33 funnels.
Oh, that's a lot. Hello, Marshmallow. Why not like
And
that, says Peter?
Foley's ability.
Isn't that what you were thinking about copying?
Mm-hmm. You talking to me?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what you were thinking about copying?
No, that was Zarin I was thinking, and then I had a feeling that's what he was going to do, and then I was going to try it anyway. I can't die, everything's dying, and the time is maxed out at 119 for the self-portrait.
Luna, so how was Boston? Awesome. I had a really great time. I got some goodies. We chatted with a bunch of people. I saw some awesome cosplays. I took a picture of a few. I never take enough pictures. It actually took all 3 days to see everything. It was like partially into Sunday, and when we finally got to like visit each booth. There are some that I don't really care to stop at, so that did speed up the process a little bit, but I felt like we were going fairly quick.
I need to find the link to report that one.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we were going fairly quick, and we still took until maybe like 2 hours into Sunday before we finally saw everything. I am nothing special, Vader. Hello, Christopher. Christopher says hi.
Oh.
Yeah, a few of the booths just made you go, huh, what the fuck? Pretty sure one of them was just full AI art. I don't know about the AI stuff, but I do know that there was a lot of half naked, almost completely naked, just gooner bait, and that's just not my jam, and I just walk right past those. Same thing with the ones where it's just very clearly trying to get people turned on, both male or female, doesn't matter to me. I'm just not into standing in public staring at that kind of thing, so it just made me uncomfortable, and so I just walk right by those. Yeah. Octopepper says AI and 3D printed stuff annoys you. Yeah. Some 3D printer stuff is really cool. Some stuff you can tell, like, the person actually put time and effort into designing the thing, and it's not just, like, somebody else's file on a really fast print with horrible print lines and stuff like that. Some 3D printer stuff is interesting. No, not just John, though, Golter. I'm talking about even, like, little trinket stuff that gets sold. But sometimes it's clearly just the complete rip-off of other people's 3D models that just get reprinted. And I only saw, I think, one table that had some of those, like, wiggly dragon ones that are clearly reprinted everywhere. No work on it. Exactly. Yeah, when it's clearly just a copy and paste type of situation, like, that's where, yeah. I'm just like, I'm done seeing that kind of thing. There's at least one entire booth of that kind of stuff at Reptile. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. That was a weird burp that just wouldn't go away. That kind of stuff at Reptile Expos. Why is there a hype train? I don't know. Twitch, you make no sense sometimes. But yeah, there was one booth I was pretty shocked at. It's a husband and wife, and the wife hand paints every single scroll. And they're all different. That was probably one of the most shocking. There were just scrolls upon scrolls upon scrolls, and you could tell that the paint was done by hand, and it was really impressive. You know, not all of them were perfect, but the fact that they were all done and they were all unique, it was just a little overwhelming. Hype train just because, right? Clap Creek gave a Prime sub almost 5 minutes ago, and apparently that itself triggered the hype train? I don't know. You bought a new car that drives on silence. It goes without saying. Doms, why would you do these things? Hype train for nothing. Hype train for nothing. Oh, and I need to meet Joe as well. I need to buy him dinner still. Don't worry, I know, but you're still special to me. Oh, that's really sweet. One of them had a hentai corner, which I immediately turned around and walked away from. My fear of seeing that. Yeah, I just don't...
Who said what now?
Kitty said... Vader said he would eventually like to meet you, and he still needs to buy you dinner. I don't know.
I remember him saying that before.
Yeah, that's from a few years ago. I don't know. There's
was
just...
an AI art that we were talking about.
No.
Real live hooker.
The one that needs to be reported, in my opinion, was very much an exposure type of thing. Yeah, but that one was worse. The one in the dealer's room was much worse.
But the other one was pretty up there.
Yeah, but I think the other one is probably like what could get by. I don't know where the nightmare missions are.
They're in the nightmare mission section.
You're such an asshole. Ah, there we go. I don't like invested salvage. Survival. Don't worry, Joe. Dinner is like 4 years late, but will eventually be done. I'm a man of my word. Well, we blocked it out for your own sanity. Let's just say she was on her back and her feet were up at her face and you got a picture from up above. Yeah. Literally that. She had underwear on. But that's about it.
A string on.
And one of the other ones, she was literally just wearing a foxtail. And that's it. No top, no bottom.
It was in her.
Yeah, that's it. And that was on display. Not behind a curtain, not in a special zone. Literally one of the first tables when you walk in. And it was just unpleasant to see. It's not something I enjoy walking by. It's not something I feel like it should be appropriate at a non-18 plus convention, because there are kids of all ages that are allowed here.
18 plus.
No, it is not.
It's the security dude said it.
Yes, that is what the security dude said. They literally promote this as a family type of convention. So he was lying when he said that. It is not an 18 plus event. Kids can't go by themselves, but kids can't go by themselves anywhere. Anyone under 13 has to be accompanied by an adult. But it's still just not appropriate, in my opinion, for that stuff to just be allowed and on full display. It was a big picture, too. It was half the life size of the person. So it's just not something I felt comfortable walking by. But 95% of the rest of the convention, you know, everything was good. You have your artist booths that are very clearly, you know, drawing in that same type of style, and yeah. Too Weak to Live says Anime Boston is not 18 plus. Some panels and events are. Yes. And you have to show IDs to get into those.
Yeah, well, security dude told us otherwise.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you that he was lying. I wasn't going to call him out on it, but...
By the way, look.
Yeah. What? What? Where? Oh, I'm coming back.
We're here. Where the hell are you?
I already rushed ahead.
Survival. Why are you spreading out?
I don't... Ah. Cool.
Do you notice anything?
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, they made it so it shows up as your frame. Whoever's using it.
Yeah, that's cool. Kids can go to the gun and knife show, says Crodine. Well, I guess I don't blame the workers. They just want the event to be over with. But the vendors... No, I don't blame security for it being there. I just think that the people who run Anime Boston should be a little bit stricter on that type of stuff. It can be there, but behind a curtain. It can be there, but with better, you know, stickers over stuff. They actually did crack down on one of the manga tables that didn't put stickers and stuff on their 18 plus stuff, and they made them leave. They only had a teeny tiny little section when Sunday came around. Because they disobeyed the rules and didn't have all of their stuff with stickers and sticky notes over the naughty bits. We were watching them trying to hustle and put sticky notes and stickers over everything. But yeah, there was one of the tables that was... Yeah. Everybody was like, they're closed, you know, and the security was hustling us around them. They weren't letting us even get near, which I wasn't going to go near that one anyway. But they weren't even letting us go near that table. A friend of yours saw them getting kicked out, but we didn't know why. Yeah. So they... Yeah, the security wasn't letting us go near that booth, and we were watching them, like, hustle to put stuff on, and I think Anime Boston people just had enough and made them leave, so.
Well, they refused to do it.
Yeah, or they refused, and maybe some of the workers, and yeah. Either way, they weren't following the directions, and what they had for stock was very, very minor. When we rolled around on Sunday, and it didn't look like it was a sold out kind of stock. It looked like they weren't allowed to keep most of their stuff. They literally have pricing tiers for minors. Adult membership is 13 plus, youth membership is 16 to 12, and then another youth membership of 5 years and under. Yep. Yeah, so for him to say that it is technically an 18 plus event, I'm like, well, no, because that means every single person would have to be over 18 and have an ID to get in, and that's not the case. And if that was the case, then I don't know if I would complain as much. I think I'd still be kind of... It would be unpleasant, and it's not something I like to stare at in public, but I think I'd let it slide a bit more, but it's not, and I don't want it there. I'm sure there's a bunch of other people that don't speak up that don't want it there either, and that kind of stuff makes me second guess bringing my own nieces and nephews to it. The boys are kind of old enough at this point to, but it's still not something I want to be walking around with them and having to explain. Did I go to the concert? No. Wouldn't buy stuff like that in a public. That's a catalog thing. Right, or a specific convention designated to that, or again, behind a curtain. I've seen some that, not this year, I didn't see anyone with curtains this year, but in previous years, I have seen them have like an 18+ little section that you need an ID to be able to go into. And that, perfectly fine. You people want to buy the stuff like that, go for it, but it does not have to be on display. Because a lot of it, it's not classy, it's just in your face. And aggressive. Hello, Evil a ton. Japanese guy shrieks at my pillow crown. I'm going to move to Japan while people will understand me, says Crodane. There are a few curtain areas. Yeah, but not like ones I've seen in the past. I don't think it's intended to be classy. I know it's not. It's intended to be sexual, and I get that. To each their own. Don't get me wrong. In the privacy of your own home, I'm not going to judge. I've looked at some of it myself before, just not in public. Did you miss my streak? Yes, I must have, Marshmallow. I'm so sorry. 165. No hype train from me. This is my contribution to stream. You've already contributed by doing the sponsorship. I just had it. I don't remember where they are. There they are. On the alerts. Model defense. Octopepper said, oh, I almost missed that one too. Octopepper, are you still here? Can someone go over what I'm supposed to do in the Follie run? I just did it for the first time, and all I was doing was shooting stuff. You have to go and find the blobs of paint, and then once you walk into the blob of paint, it turns you into your operator form, and then you need to take that blob of paint over to a canvas. Rinse and repeat. Try not to die. If you find they're like a purple sphere, shoot them. They have the resource that you want in it. Sometimes killing enemies will also have the resource that you want in them. It's true, but not so many clean games. Failed miserably. Hello, Rat Trap. How was the show with Joe? Awesome. I had a great time. They expanded the Artist Alley area, which honestly was fantastic to see because that's one of my favorite parts.
Bone Crusher 218 just subscribed for 55 months.
Thank you,
Where would
Bone.
you look at that? 55 months. Here's to another month of chaos and laughter in this great community. Also, you are a stinky meanie poo poo head. P.S.
Apparently, I'm still a stinky mini poo-poo head. I adore you, Bone Crusher. It was an interesting con. Honestly, wish I had someone else to go with more consistently than I do because wandering around alone got boring kind of quick. Yeah, I'm sure that does, Kitty, and I'm sorry about that. That's a shame.
Why didn't you go with your sibling?
True. Hello, Bluey. Hello, Dark Blast. I am doing well today, thank you. Today was a crash from the con and dealing with Rhode Island Energy Day.
Not me, I worked.
Well, I'm working now.
I just played with a puppy.
Sibling
yes,
didn't
but
want to
I was
go.
up at 5:30 in the morning.
I was up at 8:30.
This is a mobile defense mission.
It was
It's not
early.
5:30.
No, it's not. It was still early.
Oh my god, another energy fucking draining one.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Social crash day sucks.
Do this
Yep.
without you.
I was just in and out of consciousness all day. You are in Quahog? I don't know what that... No? What? It's supposed to be a
Location reached.
Family Guy reference? I don't understand.
Defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
Still wish I could have used my damn card. Get to use it at TennoCon. You can't evade me forever. You're the one that didn't, like, say, hey, you want to meet up or anything.
You want it to go away.
That's on you, buddy. I'm going to the Mario movie in a few minutes. Wanted to say hi. May you have good drops. I appreciate it, Bluey, and I hope the Mario movie is awesome for you. If it weren't so expensive, I would be going and getting one of those Yoshi popcorn buckets.
You to defend.
They're so
40
cute.
bucks.
I know.
The Juggernaut.
That was
50 gotta be
50.
shipping.
It's
Wow.
safe to proceed.
50 was shipping. Who the frick needs it shipped?
No, no, no.
Safe
Shipping is
focus.
not.
There's a heavy unit.
Shipping is like $20-something.
Did you try to buy it for me?
No.
Because that sounds like you did. Bro owes me 50 after you used my card without permission. I'm making him buy me in. Who the heck used your card without permission? Jeez.
We
I'd be
are finished
pissed.
here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal.
There are so many Hollow Knight masks. Good luck, movie. I hope you love it. At least it wasn't the Dune buckets. Yeah, those are a little weird. I mean, it looks like it, but also, jeez.
Prepare to defend.
Just a worm.
Bailey Nightshade. It's been a bit. Is there any chance anyone knows if Grendel can reach 834 HP without using arcanes or buffs from other players? 8,000.
8,000.
Sorry, 8. I realized I read it wrong. 8,334. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. You might have to use shards. Do you have access to shards? I don't know if that's possible. That's a lot of health. The Deadpool buckets, Ryan Reynolds wasn't even hiding it. I think that's the point, though, with that one.
It's Deadpool.
Shards can be used. Yeah, I mean, I think you could probably get close, but it's a very specific amount. Luno finally hit Mastery 30. Good for you! Shipping is stinky. Every time you sell a keychain, half the price goes to shipping. You cry. Yeah. Yep. That's why if it's a small and light enough keychain, I just put it in an envelope and use a stamp. But yeah, the reason I say no arcanes is because they would be reserved for persistence and grace, infinite healing, and damage limit. I just didn't know if you were doing some sort of, like,
Here is a terminal.
thing where you were trying to make sure you were using a specific build or narrowing down what you were capable of doing, like some sort of challenge. Yeah, I mean, I think you could probably get close. I don't know if you can get that exact amount. Why the waypoint is being stupid? Is it this way?
Dude, the Bibonico makes noises.
It's this way. Does it?
Yeah. Mechanical noises. When you shoot.
2 Week to Live said they saw a John Wick cosplay on Sunday just once, didn't get a picture, sadly. Oh, he's too quick
Didn't
for
see
you.
him.
Still working
No, we
on
didn't
it.
see that one.
Continue to defend.
We didn't see that crazy League of Legends dude, so I guess he finally retired that thing.
Yeah, maybe. Or he just didn't bring it this year.
Didn't see the Metapod Guyver, or whatever the hell the thing was called. Metapod?
Yes. The Pokemon one that we asked him about.
Well, we were talking to him that there's a guy that shows up like that, and he said,
Yeah.
"That's me."
Yeah.
I forget what the
John
yellow
Wick
thing was.
knows you don't play with your Nintendogs. Funny. Family Amazon account recently used mine twice, but still pissed at Bluey.
Complete.
That would annoy the crap out of me. Unless it was like agreed upon or something like that, and you both have access to both stuff, then otherwise, like, that's just, it's rude. Catch you later. Enjoy the movie. Your Grendel has like over 3,000, but just Arcane Belios. I know you can get higher, but how high I have no idea. Wish we had some sort of subsume that turned armor into HP or something. I don't know why you would want that though. Armor is useful in its own right. Saw the Banana Man from PAX. He haunts my bloodline. We talked about that. There's always one. There's always at least one dude in a banana suit with maracas.
Do you see Doc's stuff?
That he said he used padded envelopes?
Huh? In-game, fool.
Oh, no, I didn't open it up. Pretty bobbin.
That's the one you see?
I see. He sent me two.
Okay, you got Bobbin first?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, he sent me a Bobbin Prime and a Rhino.
Yes, I know. I got them both, but I got the Rhino first.
Oh, it's Doom.
Yep.
Nice. Very cool. It was the same one. He has your soul. You swear you need to get it back. Even though I didn't see you at Anime Boston, this just gives me more time to save money and plot for DenoCon. I don't know why. Some reason there were 3 banana cosplayers who had some desperate urge to make lots of noise. Yeah. There's a lot of them that like to make a lot of noise, unfortunately. But at least the maracas isn't as bad. Like, there's some people who just are obnoxious. We were walking... We actually took the train to and from Anime Boston this year, which honestly was a lot simpler than I really was going to, you know, think it was going to be. And one of the times we walked by one of the other spots to go down to a different part of the subway, there was a person just screaming at the top of their lungs.
Set off the alarms to start.
And it was so obnoxious.
Standing on a thing.
Yeah. Oh, no, not even that guy. The one that was down in the subway thing just went super high pitch and screamed because of the echo.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was one of the times we were walking back. I think it was Friday nights. But yeah, and then there was another dude standing on top of his soapbox, basically, and screaming that there needed to be a revolution.
No, there's going to be a revolution.
Yeah, that there's going to be a revolution.
Fuck you, what are you gonna do? Fuck you.
Yeah, so... He wasn't the only person screaming. There was another one when we were going into Anime Boston one day who was yelling that he needed an escort and that he needed to be escorted over there, and then he just kept screaming as we were walking around, and I was like, oh my god. People of Boston, man, I just... some of it is very stressful.
Oh, people that need to be in mental wards.
Yeah, that's kind of an understatement.
They are not representing Boston.
5-stream streak with the
Yeah,
best
the
Warframe
mentally
player
ill
ever.
that need to be locked
Aw,
up.
Dark Blast, you're so sweet. It's a strict theorycraft build I've been trying to make. Why that specific number? Though I know you're saying you're theory crafting, but like 8,334 is such a very specific health number. Definitely a drug addiction epidemic. That's all I'm saying. This is too weak to live. You'd even say people of New England.
I delivered a
Yeah.
life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, unfortunately. And then one of the times we got stuck behind a group of teenagers. Ugh. And they were just being rude, and one of them was banging on a metal grate thing in front of one of the stores, and then one of them was like,
Banging on
quit
all
that,
the windows
we're...
and walls he passed.
I know. But one of them was extra loud. And then they got one of the teenagers was like, quit that, we have more respect than that, or something along the line to tell him to stop. And then one of them decided to shove another one backwards and almost into Joe.
I wasn't moving.
I saw you hold your stance. I backed up because I don't like that kind of thing. But yeah, Joe just stood in place, and the teenagers were like, oh, sorry, and then we ended up being able to like walk around them at one point. But they were all just walking slow, being little shitheads.
No, he apologized for his stupid friends.
Yeah.
Get ready for a capsule.
Never even left Texas. You live in your room, so you've never experienced anything like that. Interesting. Whenever you're in a big city, that kind of stuff does happen. So you're going to see that in Providence. You're going to see that in Boston. You're going to see that in some of the ones that aren't considered like major cities, too, even in and around New England.
Texas has some big con, I thought.
No, but like, if they haven't been to a big city, I don't know how Dallas or Austin or some of those ones are out there,
Texas,
but
and I want to say that quote from Full Metal Jacket all the time.
Rode the T as well, got lucky this time. Thankfully, there was nothing too wrong on the actual train. There was a couple of obnoxious individuals, and one of them that could not have a complete sentence without saying the word like at least 5 times.
Bimbo.
So that was really annoying. She literally could not get a sentence out without saying, like, she was the type of person that you would make fun of, being like, oh my god, like, what the, seriously? Like, that type of conversation. And I just was ready to explode. Could not stand having her nearby. It was very obnoxious. There were a few others when we were walking around that were just very, very loud and noisy. And a lot of people do not move out of the way. They don't care. I think they're playing chicken and will just walk right into you. We did most of the dodging of people, and people were just taking up so much space and did not care that there were other people walking around. That part I really don't appreciate, because it just shows you how rude some people are. Arcane Grace heals at 6% for health per second. That's the exact number. Heals you 500 health per second, which is why how much Arcane Persistence protects. Read my text from 12 years ago. I was rude when I was younger, says Crodane. I feel like a lot of people are, but then, you know, you get some smarts. And I'm not expecting teenagers to not act like teenagers, but should be a little bit more aware of the people around you and also not be little shits. I think banging on the walls of buildings and stuff like that is just really rude. You're just asking to get into trouble. And then shoving without paying attention that there are other people around. Like, again, you're just asking for something bad to happen. Thankfully, Joe has control over his temper, because I think there are people that wouldn't have control over their temper and would have given those kids a piece of their mind. Again, because they were being extraordinarily rude.
It was tempting.
I know it was. I was very proud of you of keeping your mouth shut.
Another job well executed.
There's too many of them.
Yeah. Just remember, don't suffer social anxiety. Cause it instead to those rude fucks. My friend says that phrase too much. I prepare a comeback for. Yes, there's this thing. Yes, there's a thing also when people just stare straight forward and pretend to ignore everyone else and will literally run into you. I hate that. How can you be so rude? Maybe I'm just more polite, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to run into people.
We had better parents, sort of. I mean, I did. You didn't, but...
I was taught to be polite, though. Maybe to a strong degree, but still, like, I just don't understand why some people are just so bad at it. It's like, don't walk into other people. Like, move over just a tiny bit so I can move over a tiny bit and we're both in the right.
Them quickly before they escape.
Hello, Yum.
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Don't have every single mon in the game to boost health, but I have them up to 4,208. You no longer feel invincible when you're young, when you don't want to ride roller coasters. Believe me, it's fine.
I'm way ahead of you.
I just got caught while I was running.
On an easy mission.
I have no shield. I got caught.
I'm a Zaku.
I was reading chat. I'm not paying attention to my health, and I got caught by some bullets. Which almost happened again. And the fucking waypoint is being stupid.
So the dog owner is trying to pull the mental health card on Paul.
I'm sure he's probably trying to do whatever he can because it's gonna be thousands.
Mm-hmm. This is, you know, hard for my mental health. I was like, I don't care.
Set up a payment plan. I'm sure
Now,
Paul would be kind about that.
The bill's piling up now, probably.
Mm-hmm.
No, had to go back in again. And he sent off some of the stuff for pathology.
Does dad exist? You're just old like the rest of us. I was born at a very young age. Holster Amp or Dreamer's Wrath? I don't know, but after Joe goes to bed, I can check through all of that, Flingor.
Mm-hmm. Check what?
The mods that he needs. If you want to join us, Luno, you're welcome to. We're just doing the nightmare missions to get the extra stuff.
Dreamer's Wrath is you only have one, probably.
Why?
That's the one that DE themselves gave us, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. I can still check. Well, because if they themselves gave it to us, I might have had it on the multiple accounts.
Maybe.
Because I did combine accounts, so. Up to join, just don't think I have you added. You're welcome to add me. Unfortunately, I cannot friend request people, but I can still accept friend requests, so as long as you send one to me, you're good to go. My in-game name is the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end.
Oh my Christ. Can you watch me for a second? They're flipping out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome to, Static. Same thing. You're welcome to join. I have it on public right now, so as soon as this mission's over, you definitely can. Look at the range. Look at him lift it up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dogs. I'm good.
Okay. I was just lifting people up with balloons. And then shooting some of them. Well, if I have to farm for it, that's just what happens. Again, like I said, I can definitely check. I wrote the names down. Well, I copy and pasted what you wrote. But I will check, because Joe's on a limited time limit again, so as soon as he heads to bed, which is probably in like 45 minutes or so, I will go through whatever I have in my inventory and try to get you what I can. Because unfortunately, with his boss's dog situation, he had to go back in for some more surgery because the wound got infected, so they had to put a drain in it. And, so he still needs more help watching the puppy.
He has to be watched and I have to give him meds.
Yeah. Good night, Kara. Fish are food, not friends. Good night, Crotane. Meds and what?
I said a med, only one.
A med. Warframe definitely gets some things wrong. Not sure whether of them affect HP or though. Overframe is all stuff that like people contribute to, so that's obviously there's gonna be times where it's wrong.
I sent you a short so you can see what Varuna and her shit looks like on her in game.
Is that one of the ones you sent me on Facebook or just now?
No, but not just now. I sent it a long time ago on your fucking phone.
Oh.
Took a burning hot shower today. It felt good.
So that's the other person. I bet. Hello, Chillspree. The other person didn't get in.
Oh, but I didn't realize we were waiting for someone.
Yeah,
I thought we got stuck in a loop of loading, so I forced it.
I was waiting for another one. Two different people stepped forward, Static and Luna, so. Some things are structurally impossible for it to get right. Stacking set mods across equipment.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Alright, people, I have a random question. Besides Twitch, what social media platform do you spend most of your time on?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Target.
Yeah, I already have plans for that one, though. Does Discord count? Kind of.
Success. The captive is safely
technically, yes.
Congratulations, Turnout.
YouTube, Reddit, Discord and Reddit, YouTube by far. Facebook. So I really should. Then Discord.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which is probably the least I watch stuff on YouTube and I'm doing stuff. Facebook mostly for socials. Okay. I'm getting a lot of YouTube and some Discord. Maybe I should lean more into those. I'm just still. I know YouTube is very much top of the list. That one I already knew I was going to be doing some stuff for. I want to. The goal right now is to expand. I want to do more platform stuff. The stuff on Twitch is not stopping.
Well,
Don't
record yourself making the armor and the skin.
You didn't want me to do that.
Record it, not stream it.
Oh, so then I could post it when it's finished. That's not a bad idea.
Pay attention to the words.
Yeah. No, I heard what you said.
You heard
it just didn't,
what
it
you
didn't
thought
click.
You heard, and you were not listening
no,
properly.
I heard what you said, it just didn't click. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna need to get another external hard drive for my computer and just store footage on it. MySpace, funny, doc, YouTube mostly. Because, like, I need to expand. If keeping streaming and content creation is what I want to be able to do more for a longer term type thing without having to get any other type of work, I have to expand. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, it is a necessity at this point. So I'm just trying to figure out where to put my next set of eggs and in what basket. AOL.com. I loved AOL. I'm very sad about that. That's where I had my email address for the longest time. Mindvox. GeoCities. Discord and Twitter. Google Plus. In order for me, Twitch, then YouTube, then Discord. CompuServe. Because I'm trying to figure out where to expand to, because I know that there's a lot of good stuff when it comes to Instagram. I know a lot of people have good luck on other platforms, but I want to try to find more like-minded people that are already here and would appreciate my type of content and not really spread myself too thin, because yes, eventually I'd like to be on all of the platforms, but I would probably need somebody's help to be able to do that, unless I can slowly incorporate platform after platform. And it's fine to just make content for one platform, focus it on there, and then just put out duplicate stuff on everywhere else, like basically reposting it at that point. I don't mind doing that. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew, get overwhelmed, and then cut back too far. That's my biggest concern, because I need to expand. Oh, and never mind. I think your wife would be so mad at you, Zab. Because that's the only way this is going to be able to continue. I've had too many times in the last year or so where I have had to consider getting other work, and then stuff turns around, and then I'm like, okay for a little while, and then it gets tough again, and I don't want to have to be so heavily concerned about funds, and I need to be able to move out of this place. It is enough is enough with this building. So yeah, the goal is to just try to figure out where else to put out content, and I was just curious where you guys already watch or participate in content, because that helps give me a better idea. Get a billboard. That would be kind of crazy, right?
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
Only Frame's actually the Warframe fashion website. Half the things just said I record Twitch and set up loaded dates on other platforms. But yeah, I mean, obviously it would be easier if I had like a crew. I know some of the biggest names like have people that work for them that do a lot of the posting. Like they just make the content and everybody else takes care of the paperwork side of things. But I just want to expand and not overdo it.
Continue to defend.
No, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. No.
YouTube's could work though. It has different landscape on what becomes popular. I did post some content on YouTube and TikTok maybe like a year or two ago, and some stuff was doing better on YouTube than on TikTok, but again, they're small numbers, which I understand it's a growing thing, like it's going to take time, but I need to start now if I have any chance of like really continuing to do this, because Twitch has just I've not been having a lot of luck on here as of late. Things have just gotten a bit tighter, and I can feel the financial burden. I know a lot of other, and I know this is not me asking for money. You guys are good. I have contingency plans and backup shit. Like I'm fine.
This will take a moment.
I just know I can feel the economy just not being great currently, and so I need to find other ways to expand so that I'm not so heavily relying on one platform. Big Blue, thank you so much for the resub. And Charlotte resubbing at the same time. Thank you very much.
For 40 months. Okay, A-okay handy emoji.
Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to
Again, this isn't me asking for anything, it's just spitballing, just having conversations. I'm fine, I have enough in my account to cover the things that are coming up right now. It's just a matter of, I always have to prepare, like, at least 2 months in advance because of how I get paid on the platforms, and so that's kind of why I'm trying to think ahead. And especially with TennoCon pretty rapidly approaching, I would like to, you know, have money when I get there as well and not feel, you know, a financial chokehold. There's also Kick, but yeah, not worth it. If I were to do Kick, it would only be like another dual streaming thing, because I have been approached by Kick on more than one occasion to be fast-tracked straight to partner. And that, you know, they do have a 90 or 95% sub split, which obviously is huge in comparison, but I don't know, my morals are still kind of keeping me from wanting to do that, because I know it's not the most ideal platform. Yeah, I don't really want to support a platform that preys on gambling addictions. Interception. Take the Kick deal and just dual stream. I have considered that, and I did.
Stream.
Huh?
Try stream.
Yeah. I know, we try stream, because technically I'm dual streaming with YouTube. Hi, anybody who's watching from the YouTube side. Because some people do watch over there, and they just lurk. I'm actually not doing as bad as I thought I was going to do on the YouTube side of things. It's not fully monetizable yet. It's just, you could buy, like, their version of subs. They're called memberships over there, so I have that unlocked. I don't have channel ads and that kind of thing unlocked yet, but honestly, it's getting fairly close. I'm less than 1,000 public watch hours, and, like, less than 300 followers away from doing that, so it has been doing fairly well, especially since I haven't been putting out anything besides the dual live streams. I would need to find a new program. I'd probably go message Nightmare, because he's the one that told me about another platform before. Because the one that I use currently is called Restream, and you can only stream to 2 platforms before you have to pay them to multi-stream to more. So I would just find something else to use that with before paying Restream, because I don't want to pay for anything I can find free elsewhere. Kick is overall a yikes. Yeah. That's why I've denied it. Like, again, they have approached me more than once. I had asked before, and everybody was cool with it. I don't know. It would never be solo streams over there, just because I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable. And I've denied sponsorships in the past because I didn't feel comfortable with the particular thing. Like, I don't want to compromise my morals for a quick buck. The largest Warframe stream on Kick right now has 14 viewers. I've had more than that on YouTube already, which is crazy. There was one stream where I had a peak of 28 and an average of 25, and I was like, whoa. And that might not sound like a lot of people, but that was a lot of people on YouTube. I don't know what happened that day. I don't know what tags I was using or what that caused that to happen, but I was like, this is great. Jesus Christ, man.
Post 5-year street anniversary Lamau.
That is insane, just so you know. All just because of one raid 5 years ago. You are so incredibly kind. Thank you for continuing to resub here. Did you get a chance to play the sequel? I never got around to it. Just because it was solely single player, and that was a turn off for me. Also, Kira, me earn you more money when? You've not played Code Vein 2. Interesting. Any reason as to why? Obviously, like I said, mine is because it wasn't multiplayer and I just haven't put aside single player time yet. The single player aspect looked like ass. Oh, no. Yeah. I don't know. I prefer multiplayer games. Don't get me wrong, I play my single player stuff. It's just not as often. I usually have to make more time for it. Literally no Grounded 2 streams. Guess you could have 100% of the market. And then the multiplayer killed it. You wanted friends? I think they really shot themselves in the foot by creating it as single player only, especially when they had a multiplayer option in the first one. I think that was stupid. Do I like Peeps? In general, yes. I've had some flavors of Peeps that are just kind of yucky, but in general, yes, I like Peeps. I am a weirdo who likes most candies. I even like candy corn. Actually, my favorite style of candy corn are actually the little pumpkins. I like the little pumpkins.
You do know they're the same thing, right?
It's different.
They're just different shapes.
No, the texture is slightly different.
They're made the same.
The texture is slightly different because of how it's made.
They're not any different.
That's why some people...
It's just your little pea brain saying it.
No, well, maybe. But that's why some people also like...
Maybe.
That's why some people also like the Reese's eggs and footballs versus actual Reese cups. Like, there's difference. The ratios and the texture and everything changes just a little bit.
The ratio was off on those things.
Blasphemous. I like candy corn, too.
The fucking... What are the things called again? Candy corn between a pumpkin corn.
Yes, they are!
No.
You don't like either, so you don't
shape.
get you don't get it.
I do get it. I've tried them
They
both.
do have different candy corn flavors, too. Thank you very much. So it's not like they don't. There are different flavors of candy corn. No, they don't all suck. You just don't like candy corn. I do. Like jelly beans. I take after my grandfather. I like jelly beans. I was telling your mom yesterday that was one of the things that he had a hard time avoiding when he was diabetic, was candy corn and orange juice.
Okay.
I'm not candy corn. I'm sorry. Jelly beans and orange juice. We were just talking about that. Jelly beans and orange juice. He had a hankering for jelly beans, and it was one of the things that he would, like, budget into his day with the diabetes. Candy corn that's corn made from high fructose corn syrup. My mom gave me a box of Sunny D flavored Peeps. Sunny D flavored Peeps. We couldn't have Sunny D in the house for a really long time because it has grapefruit juice in it, and that made my sister's medication less effective, so we weren't allowed to have it. Because grapefruit juice causes a lot of problems with all kinds of medication. So, if you have a seizure disorder and you're on seizure medication, you can't have grapefruit. And apparently Sunny D has grapefruit juice. And I was very sad. That was one of the things that my sister, like, got right after getting off of seizure medication was being able to go and have Sunny D again. Vision, I think that's how that's pronounced. Vision, thank you very much for the follow. Who was it again that changed my Discord to Lord of Peeps, says Big Marshmallow? I don't know. Was that on April 1st? Good question. Can't have SSRIs with grapefruit either. Yes, Cafe Fox. Yeah, there's all kinds of things that grapefruit messes with. It's such a weird interaction with too many medications. Marshmallow says, yeah, it was, but last year, I believe. I don't know what to tell you. We have a resident troll. They run around on April 1st and mess with people's names. I think I left my name on Discord as whatever it was put as. Hello, Insane Awesome, by the way. Did you hear about the stolen Kit Kat truck? The cops said they couldn't have a break. Funny.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I hope you're doing well, Cafe Fox. When we were chatting as that group, one of the other individuals at the Twitch after party had mentioned the VTuber convention, and there was actually a booth for it at Anime Boston, like a little table outside promoting it. I thought it was kind of funny. I was like, hey, look, I heard about this. It is on my list now. Apparently, they think they're still looking for guests, and so I might try to put my name down under the guest booth, so maybe I'll have my own booth. Not that anybody will probably show up because it's super random, but I might do it anyway. You did not answer my question. You want to earn you more money. So the current sponsorship for mobile ends in 2 days, 7 hours. So after that, I'm good. Just running nightmare missions at the moment. Yeah, the One Key one. They had their own little table to promote themselves, and I just thought that was kind of funny. But yeah, so 2 days, 7 hours for that one. I don't have any other ones that you can help out with. All the other ones are just like, please be here when I show it off, because viewer average actually affects it. So the other ones that I have are, I actually just picked up one today for Minecraft. I know, crazy, but it offered a really good pay. So I get paid for every 10 viewers that watch for 2 minutes. And so honestly, the amount of people being here to watch during that makes a big difference. So I'll probably do what I did with one of the last ones and send out a notification maybe about a half hour before I go to start one of those sponsorships to give people enough time if they want to come by and just watch, because literally watching is supporting at that point. So I have a 1 hour Minecraft, a 1 hour of a Division spin-off game, and I think that's it for the Twitch ones right now. But both of those, again, are solely based off of people watching during the time I'm showing off that 1 hour clip, so. Has not found homes for the kitten still? No, you haven't found homes yet? If I didn't already have 3, I would totally take some. I love cats. Unless you got a little orange girl, then maybe I'll find room. Hello, Killaday. Kill says hi, Joe.
Oh.
Just leave my PC on while I'm at work to support you. I appreciate it, Static. That kind of stuff, it really does make a difference. Having the viewer average up, because even when I go to apply for more sponsorships, the more people are here, on average, the more sponsorships will offer me money. So basically, when I'm applying for things, I can ask for $1 per hour per concurrent viewership. So if there's 50 people here on average, I can ask for $50 an hour. So on and so forth. So the higher my viewer average is, the more I can ask for sponsorship. Sometimes I can ask for a little bit more, but that's usually the going rate for streamers. The mobile sponsorships that I get through Stream Elements and the Twitch sponsorships, I just get offered a number and I just say yes or no. Pretty much I say yes because right now every dollar counts. But those numbers, again, are offered to me based off of my current stats. And the higher those stats are, the more they offer me because they want me to say yes. So a really good question on Reddit earlier. Are baby kavats called kavitins? Maybe. That would be adorable. But yeah, so one of them, like I said, was Minecraft, and one of them is a Division spin-off game thing that I don't remember the name of because I just saw the sponsorship, saw that it wasn't a shitty game, and went, okay, sure, what's an hour? I definitely don't mind those ones because it's just show something off for an hour and hope that I have a good viewership at the time. I prefer when there's just like an actual number, but I also don't mind when it's you know, trying to time it with the highest number of viewers. And I get it. They want people to, like, show it off when they have more people watching, because then that's better opportunities for them as a company. I don't blame them. Plus, I can judge it knowing that it's supposed to be for every 10 viewers, I get a certain amount of money, and then I go, okay, I usually have about 40-ish people here at any one point in time, and kind of go from there.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Well, since you haven't found homes for them yet, can I see more pictures? Because I saw the pictures from the other day, and they're freaking adorable.
And now, betrayers, for something completely different.
If you guys want to see more art and everything too, I did take down a lot of names of a bunch of artists that I thought their art was pretty, and so I'm probably going to compile a list and post that in the Discord too if you guys want to go on like an art search spree. There were quite a few really amazing artists. Some of them I might want to like try to invest in when I have a little bit more free money, because or like money that's not tied up in other things, because oh my god, some of their art was just breathtaking. What's the Minecraft thing gonna be? I don't know, I think I just have to play Minecraft for an hour. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Everything has its own like little timeline. That says subscriptions, sponsorships, manage. Oh, I lied. I also have I have to show off the Backrooms trailer too. But that one's really easy because it's just show off the trailer in a 5-minute window, and then the border just stays up for an hour. I knew there was another one. So, Minecraft.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our
Yeah, I'm pretty
operations.
sure
Search for the holding location.
it just wants me to play it for an hour.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
And then it just promotes it. And they offered me pretty decent amount of money. I was like, thank you, I will take that. Plus, I don't mind Minecraft anyway. But they were like much higher per 10 views than a lot of the other ones. It's the highest one I've seen so far. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play Minecraft for an hour. I'm not mad about that. I'm learning Blender at the moment. We'll post later of what I'm working on in Discord. Ooh, I would love to see that too. I really need to get into that, because what Joe was talking about earlier about recording stuff for the armor, he has some really nice designs that are hopefully going to become Tenogen at some point, or at least going to try. And I would like to be able to do stuff like that. I believe Blender is a program that would make that the easiest to be able to submit.
In one of these cells. Search them.
Please. Oh no, digging for an hour? You'd never do that. Oh no, just crafting and running around and looking for things and be like, oh, I can pick that up, and oh, I can pick that up. That's totally not me for a whole hour. But yeah, so I definitely don't mind showing off Minecraft. That kind of constructing game is right up my alley anyway. I just don't play a lot of it because Joe's not interested in the whole blocky style, and again, single-player games become slightly more challenging to show off because I have to schedule more time for it.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get
Better one shouldn't ducats be called ducats. Haha, funny. I always said ducats, but it's not, it's ducats, because apparently it's actually a real old world currency. Hello, Tenotron Starchild, how are you? Does Dante have a signature weapon? Yes. The book. No? Yes? Pretty sure?
No.
No? His
This is
isn't...
exalted.
Yeah, but he isn't also... Is that
One.
not... I know he has one.
Here's the book.
It is the book, then.
No.
I don't remember. He has one, though.
We are here to hide
I think every
hazard
Warframe
transport
in the last few
Fomorian
years has had one.
before it can be installed in the growing Fomorian fleet.
People are saying the
Left
Rubox.
unchecked,
I don't even know
their
what that
threat
is.
will create hundreds of new Fomorian
I don't remember the name of that
ships.
one.
We plan to stop as many ships being built as possible by destroying
I mean,
those
like,
created
Gyres,
by
Alternox, that kind of thing. No, 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 I know what you meant.
the Grenier are
For some reason, I just thought it was that, and it was
Find the
the
control
Grimoire.
console to reroute.
Yeah. Is fist melee? Well, that means that's probably getting some sort of deluxe skin along with him, if that's what you guys were... That's what you were wondering.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself.
Yeah, apparently that didn't make it into my long-term memory, so my apologies. It's an Incarnate fist melee. I have 3 separate showers today for at least 30 minutes each time. I am not Stinku. Why did you take 3 showers in one day? How filthy did you get?
Drop power from your shields.
Who takes 3 showers in the same day unless you're like swimming in disgusting filth?
My scans show this track has been mined. So far, so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction. They are trying to lock you in. Get the bay doors open.
I have, but describing the circumstances might be awkward.
A symphony to my ears.
Again, unless you're like you got a real dirty job or you were sweating a whole bunch, like that just seems like a lot. 2, maybe I can understand that. You take one first thing in the morning and you take one before bed because you had a long day at work or you went to a convention or something like that. That's cool. 3 seems like a lot. 2 I can get. 3 is a lot.
Disposing of these cores will
My
be a
backyard is
massive
still
load.
feeling the last dregs of winter, and you had a golden doodle with a free run area. You do the math. Oh, yeah, okay. So you got specifically dirty. This isn't like a normal routine of yours. I'm not judging if it is. I'm just genuinely curious at this point. At nudist resorts, there are often open air showers, so there's really no barrier to showering. It's the easiest way to get sweat off. Okay, interesting. I would, unfortunately, never feel comfortable in a place like that. Shit, half the time I don't even feel comfortable going out in public with clothes on.
Final push.
More power to you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Yeah.
unit approaching.
I don't know, there were some cosplays at Anime Boston that were walking that line, though. I saw a lot of booty cheeks. Like a lot. A lot of people were wearing very, very, very short skirts. I went to PAX East too, Suzuki. I saw your post on TikTok and I was like, oh shit. Oops. I should have said hi. I'm sorry. I wasn't. I didn't know I was going to Anime Boston until last week. Joe surprised me with tickets for both of us to go. I'm sorry. I know, I am bed friend. Disruption. Last one for me. Thank you for letting me join. No worries. Well, thank you very much for being in squad. Much appreciated. I assumed you weren't going to Anime Boston because you haven't been the last few years, and then I had realized we had done PAX and I wasn't even thinking, and I was like, oh, I should have said something, but then again, I just assumed you weren't going to Anime Boston.
Hit double hit, I didn't do that.
Oh, it should be okay. Dishonor on yoga.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Selling the latest in
You want to go to a con, but your anxiety keeps you from going static. Pick a small one.
and you can pull the shinies out.
Pick a small one, go with a friend.
Wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods.
I don't know about near you, but around here at least there are a bunch of small ones that you can pick. And some of them are free, some of them only cost like $10 to get in. And that way you're not wasting a lot of money if you decide to leave early. And a lot of the times, you know, you can get through it within a couple hours, and that way, you know, if you do have a lot of anxiety, it's not so bad. Kind of an entry-level way of getting yourself into it.
I've got some workarounds.
Anime Boston might be a bit large for your first con if you have anxiety. It will also leave you feeling like all cons are going to be like that, and if you do go to a smaller con, it might be more disappointing afterwards. I skipped your question again. I did not mean to. I did not see your question. You said it was fist melee. Minecraft, would you let people play with you? Yes. You won't be able to be in a voice chat with me, but yes, you can play. I'm so sorry, I did not see your message. I'm trying very hard to keep up. If I ever miss it, please just yell at me. Yell at me sooner, because that was clearly a while ago, because I had to scroll. So please yell at me sooner. I am definitely not missing them on purpose. Marvin, thank you for continuing the gifted sub from Malchior.
Subscribed for 32 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
But yeah, as long as people are respectful for the fact that it is a sponsorship, so you're not like making wieners out of blocks, then yeah, you know, people can play. I might turn it into like a whole thing where I end up playing a little bit more than an hour too, if people, or if everybody's actually enjoying it. I have a key. I have a key. Where is Malchior? I miss him. He's on his yearly break right now. So, unfortunately, we won't see him for probably another, like, 3 weeks or so, give or take. Unless he gets whatever it is that he does this time of year done early. But if it's a very artistic wiener, wait for the first hour to be done. How about that? Post-sponsorship, you can do what you want. Again, as long as you don't get me kicked off of Twitch. Hello, Cat Loki. With a catboy and hot sauce. With a cowboy hat and hot sauce.
Lock and load.
Because if you do something and you cost me the sponsorship, I'm gonna make you fork over that money that you cost me. I'll be very upset. Make you work extra hard at those mobile sponsorships. Nobody cares about the drift mod. Ah, no. We have so many of that kind of stuff. We're just here to get through the nightmare missions as quickly as possible. I did get a Minecraft sponsorship. I did, through Twitch. They want to pay me to play Minecraft for an hour and have an advertisement banner around my screen. Is it worth trying to become a Twitch partner? I've been thinking of trying against a static. Yes and no. Yes, because you get a better subscription tier pricing. But other than that, unless you plan to do real life events, get into trying to get on the front page, like there are perks to being a partner, but honestly, I would just focus more on growing in general, and if partner comes along with that, great, but I wouldn't try unless you're very close already to like push specifically just for partner. If you're already close, like you have an average of 50 or 60 people watching you as it is, and you want to try to push for partner, cool. But if you're not quite up there yet, I would just focus on growing as a channel and expanding to... I do as I say, not as I do, expanding to other platforms and trying to get people to come visit your channel because of other platforms or because of social events. Yeah, I believe it's the PC version, Goldhair, but I don't think I don't know if they specified. I will have to check. I have access, I believe, to all of the versions. I even have Minecraft on the Vita, so I wasn't too worried about looking at where they wanted me to play it. So I just didn't see PlayStation only being blasted anywhere, and I was like, okay, good, I'm taking it. Mine now. PC has 2 versions, true. But I believe it's just regular Minecraft, not the
Mission complete. Excellent.
Stories thing, because it was just talking about survival and grinding and all the things, so pretty sure it just says Minecraft, not Minecraft with the extra title. Play for 1 hour. It's a game about blocks, creatures, community. Survive the night or build a work of art. The choice is yours. If you thought exploring a vast new world with all your own feels overwhelming, then fear not. Explore Minecraft is all. Let's explore what Minecraft's all about. No goal set. Sandbox game. Yeah, they're not specifically talking about the other one. Two segment. Yeah. I don't think it's saying like a specific variant.
We need to destroy the reactor.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
The reactor will have tight security.
Do I play indie something games? Something you wrote got blocked out, so I don't know what you were trying to write there, Static. Indie games in general, yeah, I don't discriminate based off of, you know, who made the game, as long as they're not as long as like the person who made it isn't like a complete and utter asshole, then cool, I'll play, you know, play anything. I don't care for horror games, but apparently Malchior and other people in chat like when I play horror games. That's usually more what I kind of go up against rather than like specifically indie. I even reached out to a single dev game when I was at PAX because their stuff sounded interesting. It's kind of Stardew Valley meets Dark Souls. And I was very interested, and I was like, here's my card. And then they reached out to me, and they're like, here, we're going to reach back out to you, and blah, 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 kind of stuff. So it never bothers me for that. Where do the Grimoire mods drop from? You're asking the wrong questions. I don't know the answers to.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
You think, being a Warframe content creator, I should know all of this stuff, but there's just so much about Warframe, and I can't retain all of it. Where? think it's... No, it is down. Some pocket somewhere. PC has 2 versions, Bedrock and Java. Again, I don't think it matters. I said that they didn't specify. I think I have access to both. I have a feeling they want me to play just like regular Minecraft and not modded. So at least for that hour, I would just be playing regular Minecraft. There was supposed to be a way, and I never ended up figuring out how to do this. I tried. I set like 2 to 3 days aside a couple years ago trying to do this. But there is supposed to be ways where you guys would be able to interact directly with the Minecraft world via both paid options and channel points, but I never got it to function correctly. And then the website / video that I was using, I could no longer find after a little while. So I don't know when it comes to being able to do that in the future. I would like to try again. It's a lot of work setting it up. Defense, unfortunately, drop rate sucks. Def and Sanctum. Thing is, Java can only play with Java, and Bedrock is completely platform playable. They didn't mention, so I don't think it matters to them which one I'm playing as long as I'm playing Minecraft. So, it wasn't specified. I can go into the Discord server and specifically ask, because there's stuff for partners that, like, they're like, hey, if you want to do stuff, here you go. Did Joe go to bed? He is going to be going to bed. Yes. He has to work in the morning. You also check out my Follie. I'm trying to create a creamsicle. A creamsicle? It's going to be oranges. That's not creamsicle color. That's very bright for me. When I imagine creamsicle, I'm thinking more of like a soft orange. This is much more of like a red orange. It's pretty. It's a pretty red. But when I'm thinking like an orange creamsicle, it's usually more of like a softer, paler orange. It can be kind of rich. Maybe closer to like Static's name. I don't know if you guys are seeing the same color. Like that, but maybe with the saturation turned down just a smidge. You heard soft orange, got it. I don't know if you actually got it or if you're just saying that because what I said sounded funny. All right, I know Static is still in squad with me. Just give me a moment because Flangor wanted some specific mods and I just want to check if I have them. Doomsakai says maybe like a pastel orange. Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking. I mean, pastel could be almost too pale. Java or Bedrock kind of matters for people who want to join. Not everyone has both. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind trying to figure out who has stuff that wants to play. Like, if you want me to work with you specifically, Marshmallow, and figure out which one you have, that's fine by me. I just meant, like, the sponsorship itself doesn't have any restrictions. Because if the sponsorship had restrictions, obviously I would have to go based off of what that had, and that's more what I was checking. So I don't care after that. I'll figure it out. Waldeath, hello. Holsters, amp. I only have one. Unfortunately, I don't know where to even get more of those. And Dreamer's Wrath, I do have a second one. Don't know where I got a second one from, but I have one, and you can have it, Flangor, if you want. There's gonna be a Minecraft stream? There will, Cheese Nuts. I have a sponsorship coming up for it. I cannot... No, I can. I can start that sponsorship. It was earlier today. They did activate it. Sometimes they have me, like, sign up for a sponsorship, and they're like, don't activate it until this time frame. But that one's perfectly fine. I just have to get it done before April 14th at 3 a.m. The one I have to get done the soonest is showing off the back rooms. So I will probably try to time that for like when the most people are watching between today and tomorrow's stream. Because it has to be done before midnight on the 8th, and I just don't want to cut it that close. And then after that, I do need to also put in 2 hours of Zenless Zone Zero. If you guys have not played that game on mobile, the ZZZ one, if you do !ZZZ, it'll pull up the link, and like I said, if you've never installed it on your phone before, it takes, I don't know, maybe an hour, give or take, of your time, to install the game, which counts as one of the milestones, complete the proxy and the hair commission, which is basically just like the first tutorial quest, and reach Internaut level 9, which, according to Marshmallow, you can actually get to before even completing the commission. So if that's something that you're interested in, completing that sponsorship is like handing me $14 and change. $14.50. So if you don't mind doing that, that would be much appreciated, because, yeah, paying my bills to keep the stream live. Thank you very much. I'm in a mission right now. Yeah, just let me know, Flangor. What game is that? Can you say it again? Zenless Zone Zero. That thing that Goltair just made show up. It's a waifu gacha style game, but it does have some interesting mechanics, and the story's actually not terrible. It's not one that you have to shuffle through if you don't want to. You can, though. You can just speed through the story, or you can actually enjoy it, because there is some interesting stuff to it. I have had it as a sponsorship before, but it was a PC version, and you despise gachas. I know a lot of people do. You don't have to do it. Like I said, it's not a requirement. I'm not forcing people to do it, but it is much appreciated, and it does help me out a lot if people play it. Even just installing it, like making the account, is already the equivalent of like gifting a sub. So, yeah. And then you have 2 days, 6.5 hours. So you don't have to do it right this second either. Minecraft weekend, or you want to do it earlier? I am probably, again, going to try to time it. I'm not sure. Because that's another one where, again, it's based off of how many people are watching. That affects how much I get paid in the end. So for every 10 people watching for 2 minutes, I get paid X amount of dollars.
Carl, that kills people.
The only reason why I'm not saying is because I don't know if it would count against me. I didn't see anything that was like, don't talk how much you get paid. But yeah. We'll be going through it tomorrow. Much appreciated. Took me like an hour and a half to 2 hours to complete, and I didn't skip all dialogue. Worst part is downloading the game in terms of time commitment. See, even Marshmallow is able to explain it to you, and thank you again, Marshmallow, for doing that. It really does make a difference. Like, it might not seem like it, because you're just putting in, like, a tiny bit of time, but every single person that does that, it adds up so quickly. You have absolutely made a difference. I know I had calculated it once before, but you've probably easily contributed, like, $400 at this point to the channel, just from the mobile sponsorships you alone have interacted with. So I would say at least $300 to $400, if not more. Well, I'll be off. Now have a great rest of stream, y'all. Catch you later, Chill Spree. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I would say that you've probably done at least that. Between the regular mobile ones and the ones that you did on, like, GrabTap, yeah, you absolutely. It's probably between, like, $300 and $400 at least. Because you tend to get to, like, the higher tier stuff, which pays out a lot more. Sometimes the highest tier of some of the mobile games pay out, like, $20, $30, $40 just for the highest tier by itself. This particular one, it's a smaller amount, but because there aren't as many tiers. But yeah, you tend to get to the higher tiers, and I would say that, you contribute a lot because of that. Again, I'm doing a rough estimate. It could be a little bit more, it could be a little bit less, but it's probably around that amount. Think about it, because you've been doing this for, oh, what, a year? And you have participated in pretty much every mobile sponsorship I've done. Big Mac sent me a Follie. Ooh, interesting. It almost looks like a grape soda colored purple. I like that purple. It's like a, I don't know. I feel like I have a dress in that color. The blue is not bad with it. I'm not a huge fan of green, so that kind of throws it off for me, but that is a pretty purple and white go well together. I did see Joker initially, but then I just got distracted by the fact that it looks like a soda. But that's my own brain. Should have been a bit over a year. That's what I mean. Like, you've been doing this basically since you started participating in the channel, and you've done a lot of them. And again, some of them offer a substantial amount. Silly goldfish. I know. Shh, it's fine. Like the Fate War one, you made it all the way to Chief Hall level 21, and that paid out $18 just for that. Never mind the 12, 8, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 3 that you got from before that. So just that sponsorship alone, you had already contributed.
Your weapons make music.
I don't do fast math very well when I'm talking.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
3, 2, 1, 3. That sponsorship alone was $57. So I would say 400 might even be a low estimate. So, like I said, it is very much appreciated for what you do. You have absolutely made a big impact. And you haven't even spent any money to do it. So it's like a win-win for everybody. You just spend a little bit of your time playing some random phone games, and you help support, you know, keeping my lights on and food in my belly. And the occasional spending money at conventions. I didn't spend that much. This year. I wanted to spend more, trust me. I heavily considered going into debt more than once for some of the pretty art. But yeah, I think over the course of the whole weekend, including travel, I spent about $100. So it wasn't too bad. I am your money farmer. You are. And this is why I tell you that I really appreciate when you do the mobile sponsorships. Like, it really makes a difference.
Stay focused.
There were a few people that participated in that one too, which was really helpful. But yeah, like, the fact that you tend to get to the higher tier ones. There was only one tier after that. You made it to all but the last one, and I couldn't even make it to the last one either.
Even my strongest build on Hildren can't beat it.
Have I done what now? No, I haven't tried the guilty stuff. Oh, Pico changed her avatar. No, I have not tried, I have not tried doing the guilty yet. Random bit of meaningless trivia. Did you know that an enraged and angered are anagrams of each other? You know, I never considered that. Even my Hildren can't beat it. Almost made it, but the Hunhullus is kind of hard. I wonder if you have to go a bit more meta for that.
No.
Good night. I felt that you learning to make Blender model would be a cool stream since you're so artistic. Oh. Well, thank you, Static. That is something that I was kind of thinking about doing this week, is to just learn a bit more of the program and then off stream record myself doing the Tenogen stuff that Joe designed, so that, yeah, because if Joe and I can get into the Tenogen program, we'll be set. We'll be set. I don't know how much they pay out, but I know it's a hefty amount, and getting into that program would be amazing passive income for the future. So that right there would definitely be a huge goal. Because then I could be like, anybody that shows up in stream, I could be like, hey, look, buy my Tenogen. That would be ideal. And so I'm going to try really, really, really hard to get that done before TennoCon. I want to get it done soon. Obviously, it takes a while to learn stuff, but I'm a quick learner, so I'm sure I could pick up on how to make it look the way that his drawing does relatively quickly, hopefully, maybe. And then if they have feedback, I can do more and figure it out. But yeah, I'm hoping to get into that program. That'd be freaking awesome. I think so. I think it's kind of easier than the other. Hello, Elemental Phoenix. How are you? Grenade terrain. Are you planning to play different games near the future? Yeah, so I was gonna try to do some variety possibly tonight as well. I definitely have a lot of stuff that I want to get done. I obviously, Warframe is the main game on the channel, but I do want to branch out. I want to see what can be done, what can be turned into more YouTube videos, and just like play more. Ooh, I bounced right off of that. And play more variety gaming in general, just because sometimes the idea of streaming and just playing Warframe the entire time is not as enticing as it used to be. I mean, I'm 9,000 hours into this game, so that's kind of to be expected at this point. So I kind of just want the variety as well. Did you have a suggestion that you might want to throw in the pool? You got your Kuva Ghoul Saw, and trying to figure out a build. Man, I have been tripping over my tongue all night tonight. I don't know what that's about. I at least got... Sorry, punching microphone. Just said that really funny. I at least got some sleep during the day today, but good God. I did not think I was going to be as exhausted coming home yesterday as I was. It was just... I was so tired from the convention. And then I knew I had to get up early today because Rhode Island Energy was coming here. I know I had told you guys before that I wanted to get a mixed meter investigation done. And that there's definitely something, you know, wrong with how this building is set up, and I think I'm paying for other people's electricity and all that fun jazz. Well, there definitely is some sort of problem. The guy that showed up today, he was super nice. We were chatting for a bit, and he was like, yeah, I don't even need to visit each of the units. You are absolutely down at least 1, if not 2 meters based off of what they plan to do with part of the building. Possibly 3 meters if they're going to install another unit where they started building some stuff. So, yeah, there is absolutely an issue, and the worst part about that is Rhode Island Energy can't really do anything about it. It's on the landlord to get an electrician in here to do that, and then the electrician can contact them and be like, hey, come put a meter in. But at least the Rhode Island Energy guy did say that he was going to give the landlord a little bit of a pushback because he was already rude to the coworker on Friday and didn't show up today. Rhode Island Energy guy called my landlord, said I'll be there in 25 minutes. The landlord said, okay, I'll be there, you know, at the same time or maybe even earlier. And the landlord was not here. He texted me that the guy was going to be here in 20 minutes. And he himself never showed up, even though he was supposed to. So I ended up showing the Rhode Island Energy guy around the building and to the meters and helped him out with the stuff that he needed to do instead. So, yeah. And I was like, I'm not surprised he didn't show up. I had a feeling he wasn't going to show up. I was waiting for someone to come knock on my door, because that should be my only responsibility. But I had a feeling it wasn't going to be the case. So I put clothes on and went outside and waved the guy down. And he was like, I was only going to give it another 5 minutes. And I was like, I don't blame you. So that was fun. So now I need to write a lengthy email to the landlord being like, yeah, you need to fix the electrical situation in this building. Because supposedly they've already moved someone in downstairs. So there's already a new tenant down there. So, yeah, fun times. Are you planning to stream other platforms other than just Twitch? I know it'll increase your viewers. I am live streaming to YouTube at the same time. A lot of people just don't chit chat from over there. Sometimes there'll be like a burst of people all in the same day. But I am live streaming on YouTube as well. We were just talking about possibly Kick. I feel uncomfortable with that one, so I'd rather not. But I do plan to put more content out on more places. It's the editing of stuff that I've kind of been really intimidated by, but I think I just need to practice doing that. And I might, as weird as it sounds, live stream me editing, maybe, if people are interested. I know there's a lot of streamers that do that like live stream them making the YouTube video before putting it up, just because why not? So I might try that. I don't know. The whole process is still very new to me. I've made a couple of YouTube videos, but they're old as dirt, and I very nervously read from a script, and you can tell that I am very nervously reading from a bullshit script. So, I do need to do better. One suggestion, not sure if it's stream material, but there's a fun game called Pokemon Odyssey you've been playing and just finished. Really good labyrinth RPG style Pokemon game. Is that an official Pokemon game, or is that one like a offshoot fan-made thing? Elemental. Guess what I got, says Shadowy. A quesadilla. No quesadillas? Love quesadillas. I'm very curious how far I can get in one of those sponsors if I actually commit to do shit daily and don't take close to 1 week breaks. Like I said, some of them are really crazy. That one that I was just listing off, that Fate War one, if you had made it to the last tier, that tier alone is $25. Like, it is crazy what they offer for some of the sponsorships. I know people aren't going to make it to the top tier, maybe not even the top 2 or 3, depending on how the sponsorship is set up. And I know this because it is a lot of work. It is something that you actually have to put time and effort into. And especially with the, like, the city builder ones, they do take a while, and a lot of them, you know, they're good in the beginning and then you start to run out of resources after a while. So, no, better than a quesadilla? I don't know, there's not much better than a quesadilla. I love quesadillas. They're one of my favorite foods. They're like right up there with cheeseburgers for me. Honestly, lately, better, but we don't go out for quesadillas very often because it ends up just usually being burgers. Because we both Joe and I like burgers, so we just go get burgers instead. I love Mexican food. Just did Follie's mission and pissed me off. Why? Did you do it on Steel Path by yourself? Because that'll do it. It's a fan-made game. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream that. So yeah, you're right. I'm not sure if that's an option for streaming. And that does make it a little bit challenging. I don't really play games unless I can stream them. And it's not just because, oh, I should be making money. It's more just I don't have enough video game energy left by the time I'm done streaming. Like, most of my time that I'm not streaming, I'm either scrolling through TikTok like an idiot, or you know, getting stuff done around my apartment. Like, I just don't have any more oomph left for video games.
Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
And they will start destroying the data. Well, Sucks to suck for you. I can do this without having to worry.
Extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Nope, because I was invisible the whole way. What are my thoughts on Jasadias or Elsadias? Ha 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 ha. Funny. No, quesadillas. Free 99 is always a welcome prize. Oh, absolutely. It was my first ever run. Yeah, if you did it by yourself, I can understand why you're pissed off. It's not the most fun game mode. It is better than it was before, because before they had her immortal, and that was honestly just annoying, not necessarily more challenging, just annoying. But yeah, I can understand not enjoying it. I was just curious. And again, especially if you do it by yourself, it's not easy. And the whole point is just to get the paintings done kind of as quickly as possible, because the longer you are in the mission, the more Follies and the more chaotic, and yeah. It's just get it done fast and try to run around a lot to collect all the resources, because that's literally the only reason you're there, is to collect the resources. Completing the paintings is just a means to an end. You got a new acoustic guitar for free. Oh, sweet! That's cool. I have one of those, but it's broken and sitting on my floor because I want to paint it and turn it. Well, not even just paint it. I'd like to do some modeling on top of it, and turn it into a Shawzin. I'm thinking about bringing that to TennoCon with me this year to get signed, if I can turn it properly into a Shawzin. I just haven't 100% decided which one. I do have 2 broken guitars that I'm going to be doing that concept with, just because it makes sense to use the ones that are already busted. I literally got it for free because it was out for the trash. So the plan is to just turn them both into Shawzins. I don't know if they'll properly play after that, but I also don't care because I don't know how to play the guitar. I just wanted the pretty prop, and that was a good base model for it. The thing is, you think you hit the final update and number 2 is in the works. This is important as a resistance. She hates radiation. Mine is missing a string. Yeah, but that's fairly easy to replace. This one's like the very top of the neck is broken. I meant to show you guys. Oh, shit. Nightwave ends in 2 days. I meant to take a picture and show you guys. Joe got me a pretty ring while we were at Anime Boston. Because I saw some pretty jewelry, and he was like, pick one. And I was like, no! And he goes, pick one. And I went, he's just like his mom. I'm gonna take it off because my hands are kind of swollen. A little bit today, so it doesn't look as pretty as it did the other day. Just because of my hands, not because the ring itself is really pretty. Like I said, my hands are a little bit swollen. Which is good, because this ring has the ability to be resized. So, it's one of those, like, resizable rings. Come on. You can do it. Do, like, a side. I think my camera's dirty or something. Compressa Prime receiver. Maybe? I can check. I think the first one still ended up coming out blurry. What the fuck? No, it didn't. Just the preview image was. But it looks like a little tiara. It's really cute. I liked the other one too, but he thought the other one was kind of basic. He was letting me pick whatever I wanted, and then I picked the other one. He was like, really? And I was like, maybe the tiara one then? I liked both. The other one, I was worried that this one was kind of maybe almost gaudy. I don't know. I really like it though. I think it's really pretty. I was just kind of worried that it was a little much, but I've also seen people have like outrageous looking rings before, so. So what's this? He bought me this cute little flower, almost like tiara shaped ring, and then you can see from the side it has like more flower stuff to it. Just really, I don't know, it's daintier than I usually get for jewelry. A lot of my stuff is usually a little harsher in colors, a little darker. I like a lot of blacks and reds and stuff like that, but I thought this was really pretty, and he liked the color of the metal too and told me that he would just buy it for me. Just waiting for the firstborn to be announced. Listen. If I can get my health issues in order and my finances in order, then that can be discussed. But until some of the stuff gets under control, like, it's not realistic to try to have a baby right now. Obviously, I would like the main normal path that people follow. I'd like, you know, the marriage and the house and all of that first too, but who knows if that's ever be in the cards. Hello, voice. Words are hard, okay? I've been tripping on my tongue all day today. Viceroy Cinder, thank you very much. I think it's very pretty too. And it's resizable, like I said, which is good because my hands change size, sometimes even throughout the day from swelling, so yeah. Look, it's so pretty. And it's got like a little pink gem in the middle. It's very dainty. I don't wear a lot of dainty jewelry, but I like it. And it went really well with, I have these little flower earrings that I actually showed you guys the other day that Joe bought me from a previous convention we went to a few years ago. So I have these ones, and it like kind of goes along with it.
Did you want me to send you that Baruch look that you liked again? Had a feeling you might want to snatch it.
I mean, you're welcome to, Big Mac. I've been waiting for years for you guys to get together. I can wait for a baby. Well, we're together now. That's a thing. It's still weird sometimes because he talks about it a lot now, which is I like, but yeah. Sorry. My girlfriend has her eyes on this agate ring and refuses to let me get it for her. Normal path, you don't want the steel path for life. Suppose better rewards, but it's supposed to be super difficult. Trust me, I feel like I've been taking the steel path in life. You sent me a fashion link too. Okay. Oh, I did really like this Baruch. If I have any spots open on my Baruch, I might steal this. You're right, I did really like that one. They gave you a 10 on that. You're making Dante and you're not waiting for the new skin? You said you were ready to trade, right, Flangor? Sorry, Static. I know I got to the point where I'm kind of moseying around the ship and not going on missions one after another anymore. Hello, Sensanoshi. My girlfriend has her eyes on this agate ring. I think he knew that I was talking about the fact that I can't wear the others as much anymore. I don't wear my class ring as much because I had to take it off every time I was doing like top-down stuff for stream. That sounded really bad. I meant like when the camera is up from above and I'm doing my art section, I couldn't have my class ring on because it said what area I grew up in, and I wasn't, you know, super comfortable with that. I have a ring that he let me have. He didn't buy it for me. We went over this. It was a ring he gave to his ex, and then it wasn't a present for me. It was just, here, I have this. If you want it, it's yours. If not, no biggie kind of situation. So it wasn't awkward, because some people were nervous that it was a situation, but it's not. And so I wore that for a really, really long time, and now one of the prongs is broken, and he tried super gluing it, and the gem is still really loose. So I'm thinking about maybe putting some resin inside, because it's a $30 ring, and so to get it fixed would actually cost more than the ring itself was. But I wore that ring for probably like 8 years straight. And then again, I wore my class ring since like the end of 2011. And then his mom got me one, and like my hands have just been really swollen. It fluctuates. Some days it's perfectly fine. Some days they're really puffy, and it makes it hard with my rings because they look tight. They look like they're cutting off circulation even though they're not. So I kind of just stopped wearing them because there were a few comments made as well during some of the live streams so I just kind of stopped, and I did really miss them. So I think that was part of the reason why when he saw me looking at some more jewelry, he almost bought me even more jewelry, but I stopped him. Because there were some bracelets and necklaces that I was looking at too. I have a feeling that if he had limitless income as well, that he'd probably spoil the shit out of me. And I don't want him to feel like he has to. Did you like my art in Discord? I did not get a chance to check that yet. So I'm actually going to step out of squad real quick so I can invite Flangor so I can go trade with him, and then I will bring you back. I feel like I'm running on zoomies today. Not full zoomies, like a controlled zoomie. It's good. This is a comfortable brain for me. It's doing what I want it to, except for tripping on words. I think I had a really good weekend, and it's just making me feel good. I got out of the house. We took the train in every day. For those of you that didn't hear me say that earlier, we took the train in. You messaged me. I don't have to go searching for your name. So that was a lot of fun. That was new. I definitely will be doing that again in the future because it's only $10 for unlimited train rides on the weekends. $10 a person. That's way cheaper. So much cheaper than parking. Granted, we had to walk for a while. The train station is about a half hour, somewhere between 30 and 35 minutes or so, from the Anime Boston. So that was a little bit, but I actually was enjoying the walk. So we walked there and back every day. We were thinking about taking the the train from the train station to the convention center and back at one point if it was going to be raining. But it was just kind of misty out and didn't end up raining. So that wasn't a big deal. Sell any item in your inventory for credits. Mod transmutations and hijack. I don't even need more credits. Are they doing free rides on Fridays this summer too? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not used to taking the train. I've only ever taken it with other people. This was the first time I was in charge of doing the train related stuff. I'd only ever taken it with other people, so it was still kind of new for me. I'm not used to it, but I don't have enough to actually get that.
Let's check what's next.
Zoomies are fun. Yeah. If Teshin starts interrupting me with random transmissions IRL, I will hunt him down and make him regret his existence. Well, OnlyFins is real. OnlyFins? It wasn't awkward. What's the fun? Woo, you just passed your legendary 4 test. Let's go. Let's put some confetti on the screen for Zap. Everybody congratulate Zap on his legendary 4 test. Woo! I should hydrate on Mental Phoenix. I'm like running my mouth. Hold on. I did pretty good all weekend too. Besides the balls of my feet hurting like crazy by the time we got like halfway through Saturday and like almost all of Sunday. I'd only had like 2 heart palpitation dizzy issue things. So it was really good. My body maintained homeostasis the whole time. It was really nice. But I think it's because I had a lot of electrolytes. I didn't have enough water. I think that's probably why I felt like shit late last night and this morning, because I think I didn't have enough water, but I at least had enough electrolytes with the water that I did have. So, yeah. Guess what I did yesterday? It was not a good thing. You cleaned up dog shit. I don't know. What did you do yesterday? Including free Fridays, a 50% discount on monthly passes and more. Monthly pass holders will be saving between $321 and $639 over the summer, depending on their route. Huh. That's cool. Free Fridays. Might just go up to Boston and do some shit. But yeah. It was a good time. I had a really good time. Now I just gotta wait until next year. I wish Anime Boston didn't cost so much. They brought their prices up again. I am thinking about maybe going to Fan Expo with Joe in August. That got suggested because one of the booths we were talking to is bringing their Gundams back, and they'll have a booth twice the size of what they did at Anime Boston. So we're gonna look into Fan Expo because it's cheaper per person as long as you get your tickets before like July. It's only $89 for the whole weekend instead of $117 like Anime Boston was. So for 3 days, it's $89. I don't know if we need to go all 3 days or maybe just like go one day because I've never been there before, but I might put that on the list and go in August. This just might be the year of exploring conventions and trying to push the envelope because I was able to hand out some of my business cards at Anime Boston and make some good exchanges and stuff too. So, business expenses. I have to think long term and not just like my current situation. So, no problem, Flangor. If I find anyone else with the holster amp one, I will send them your way if they are willing to. I don't know what's going on in that building, but I cannot stay hydrated there. I don't know what it is. Like, it's just weird. There's also, like a weird temperature difference in the dealer's hall. One side of the dealer's hall was, like, perfectly comfortable, and then the other side, ice cold. Like, Joe and I were almost shivering, and we had to stop and put our coats on. So it was weird, when it comes to that, so... Pulse ramp, I think I have some, so Shadowy and Flangor needs one. Oh, cool! We might even have it for you now. Having the nav app helps with train rides, says Jedi Autumn. Yes. Yeah, I went with the MBTA app, and just kept checking the schedule because I knew which line I had to ride. I'm not telling you which one I was riding. And so we just had Joe's mom drop us off and his sister one of the days as well, and then one of them would come pick us up just so we didn't have to park the car there. And so it ended up just being significantly cheaper because usually it costs us like $120 just in parking because it's $40 a day. So normally it costs us like $120 in parking, and it only cost $62 for the train this time. So half the cost of parking to take the train in. And it would have been even cheaper, but Fridays was $21 a person. So yeah. Expensive bullshit. Give me a few to log in and we'll see what I got. Okay, let me re-invite Static. Does anybody else want to play? I still have some room. You have two of them. Oh, yes, look at people helping. I love this community. You guys are great. What mission am I running? I was just doing the... What are they called? Incursions? The daily incursions. But I can run whatever. Charlotte wants in. I thought I nexted Shadowy. Was there somebody else that put their name on the list? Oh, you want to do the Mirror Defense Grimoire farm, specifically. What was the mod that's at the... Deimos farm? I might have more of them, Flangor. The receiver. Oh, shit. Yeah, you wanted the compressor receiver. Brain running too fast. Trying to jump to, like, 3 things ahead of where I'm at. I do. I have 4 of them.
we best friends?
Can't join our home at the moment. Zap wants to join. Do you actually want to join, or are you trolling me, Zap?
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Hello, Violet. Yeah, let me trade that with you right now. Put myself in the queue earlier to farm Grimoire mods on Deimos. But yeah, which ones did you need? Because I might have extras of them. I don't have extras of everything, but I have a lot. So I play this game too much. Like I said, almost 9,000 hours. It's a problem. And the solution is just play more. The way you just said hello to Violet sounded Russian. I didn't mean to. That wasn't my intention. It's just sometimes I say it like that. Yeah, it's an involuntary voice change thing. It happens sometimes. Did you need anything else while I'm down here for trades? You said receiver. Like my frame? I didn't look at your frame. Sorry for being late with shopping with a sister. Also, not doing okay mentally. Cried at work yet again from my juice manager. Your juice manager needs to get juiced. I'm sorry you had a rough day at work, Violet. That sucks. A lot of stuff. Anything you want to list off? You have a chance to look while I show Violet a pretty ring that I got. Violet, you want to see what Joe bought me a ring? No, not in that sense. It's on my right hand, not my left hand. But do you want to see it? He may have made a joke about that though. Not that kind of ring, Violet. But he did buy me some jewelry. Look at it. It's so pretty. And then there's this side profile where it just looks like a pretty flower. He let me pick up a piece of jewelry on his dime. And they match the earrings he bought me a few years ago. So they look like they kind of almost belong together. Oh, why did you cancel the trade? It's so cute. He did very well. Yeah. Well, I picked it out, but like, yeah. I had narrowed it down to 2 rings that I liked at this particular stand, and he had been already adamant about not walking away until I picked one that I wanted, so. I love it. No, I take it back. He gets a 3 out of 10. No, it was good. It was a good thing. I gave him 3 for buying it. Well, he wasn't letting me leave until I picked one out that I wanted. Because I had one that I thought was really pretty, and then he pointed those ones out too, and I was like, ooh, I really like that one too. Usually I go for the ones with like the red gems or the purple gems, but I don't know, there was something about this pink one that's just very pretty. Why did you cancel the trade? You didn't specifically say. Sickle, Baruch, Dante. I gotta look at the Wisp. I don't think it'll... Oh, it will let me look at it through here? I might be bugging the game out. So I can look at invite. I can't leave Deimos? What do you mean you can't leave Deimos? I will invite you after, Charlotte. You can put a ring if getting married, on the other hand, according to LGBTQ community. Interesting. I mean, I guess it doesn't technically matter. It's about, like, the couple. Corinth, Prime, Barrel, and Receiver. Let me see what I got for that. We are going to La Cathedral, and now you can't press escape. Oh. Oh. They just want to keep you there forever now, don't they? Yeah, I have it on my pinky, though, because I don't know. Didn't really want it anywhere else. It just looked like it would be a pretty pinky ring. Not receiver, stock. Stock for Corinth? Because you said stock, you said receiver for Compressa. Corinth, stock and barrel. Stock and barrel. Yeah, that's what say. I mean, again, it's entirely dependent on the couple. Like, you don't even need rings. Like, you don't have to exchange rings. Like, it is a tradition, but you don't have to follow the tradition. I want to. That's just how I feel. So I don't put rings on that finger, and there was one time I tried to and it got stuck. But yeah. I mean, it's all it's all dependent on, like, what the couple wants. I would like to eventually put that one on there because I like I guess it's lore, the reasoning behind why it goes on that finger, because that's the finger that has a direct vein to the heart. Like, I just think it's nice. It's not about necessarily the tradition. I just like the meaning. You need a Craw, Canticle, and a Zada invocation. You do not need to trade me that much. Craw, Canticle. I have plenty, so you can definitely have that. And Zada invocation. I have an extra of that one, too. I don't need your sculptures. Take them back. Too much. It's prime for prime part. The Sevagoth and Gyre are plenty. Speaking of, I almost forgot to tell you all. Sorry, I'm mildly excited right now. I had enough dopamine from the convention this weekend. But you helped me. This is help. I don't need your sculptures. Take them back. Speaking of Sevagoth, you guys know the pretty art on the Sevagoth merch shirt in the official Warframe merch stuff? Yeah. I met the artist that made that at Anime Boston. He happened to have a booth. Oops, that was the wrong button. So we were chit-chatting for a while because he's made some stuff for Warframe before. He also made all of the art for the Duviri mask. The TennoCon, I think it was 2022. Yeah, he said it was 2022, like, Duviri mask stuff. So all the art for that TennoCon stuff was made by him. And there were a couple of other shirts. The Ureli one, there was a Excalibur and a Frost, I think, he had said. But the Sevagoth one, I was like, oh my god, I have that shirt. That's the first time I threw money at DE for a shirt. And so we were chit-chatting about it. My only disappointment is that the shirt came in really muted. The colors were not as vibrant as the actual image, and he was kind of sad about that too. But it was cool that because he never got to see what it looked like finished. Do I have any look mods? Probably. She's got enough endo as is. I do have enough endo. I have more endo than anyone should have in this game. I don't know what to do with all my endo. You can come back and squad and I'll trade with you. You're missing amazing fish. I do love fish. But yeah. It was a really good weekend. I had a lot of fun. Took a lot of pictures. Got a lot of cool stuff. I'll post. It's not like a crazy haul. I didn't spend a lot of money. Joe actually bought me half the stuff I took home. He bought me the ring. He bought me 2 keychains. He ended up getting one for his nephew. I know I told some of you before because I mentioned it to Marshmallow, but Joe's nephew really likes Wooper. That's his now second favorite Pokemon, besides, like, Pikachu. He loves Pikachu. He likes Charizard. He loves Wooper. Wooper's like a funny thing for him now. Everything is Wooper! He just thinks he's such a derpy looking Pokemon. So there were actually a lot of Wooper themed stuff at Anime Boston, and I happened to find a stand that I really liked the keychains from, the little charms. They almost looked like they were drawn in like colored pencil. They were just very simple and pretty. They weren't so crisp like an iPad drawing or something, like a digital one. And so Joe got me 2 charms from there and got one of the Wooper charms for his nephew. He bought himself 2 pieces of Berserk art. There was 2 really, really nice Berserk arts, because he's very picky on if the face looks correct or not. And so he found 2 that he was really happy with. And one of the ones that he bought, the guy had like a buy two free one deal. So I piggybacked off of Joe's purchase and got myself a gorgeous Freyren piece. It's like very pastel with rainbow shadowing. Like, I'll have to show you guys a picture. It's stunning. And a Dandadan piece for my nephew as the free one. Also said Craw, right? Craw Canticle. Yeah, that sounds about right. The community is wonderful because you're wonderful. I don't need that much stuff. Honestly, I don't need anything for this. Maybe be right back. Trying to eat quickly. Lock. What kind of lock mod? Like, are you talking the ones for the Parazon or ones like this? Hypergreen. That reminds me that I have to check the free range GPU. I'm not changing my offer. You're a butt. Maybe because I just saved you a couple 100 hours of grinding, but like, you're still a turd. Thank you. They're just gonna go to other people that need them. They're not stuff I need, so you're just helping the community at that point. I just feel bad. And then I don't need to write the Holster Amp and Dreamer's Wrath anymore because you have both of those. I need to check when the next giveaways are due. April 14th, so not this week. That's what I thought. Obviously I'll have some more 75 plat prizes at some point, and I did get the green light to eventually give out a Varuna Prime access between now and May 6th. So, I will set up some sort of specific day for that. It'll probably be a long stream, maybe like next week or so. Where you don't have to be here to claim it, but you'll have like 2 days to get back to me kind of thing, so a bunch of people can get in on it and just make it like a big day surrounding the Varuna Prime access. And it's the big pack too. It is the highest tier. It's the access and accessories, and so I will be giving that out. I will give enough notice this time, hopefully, that'll let you know when I pick a day, and I'll start like putting out announcements and stuff for it. For the Parazon mod. Yeah, I should have plenty of those. The ones that you're using to hit the liches and stuff, yeah, I should have tons of each one. My only thing with those is a trade for trade. So I don't care which one it is. If you need to take lock, I need something else from you. I'm at work right now, but I'll be home around midnight-ish. So like in an hour? Yeah, I'm not worried. For the last day of the current night wave, remember to spend your creds. Yes, it does end soon. No, it's not the last night. I think we have one more day. Joe said it was 2 days. Let me just double check, but I should have a little bit of everything for the Parazon mods. Yeah, I have 9. I knew it was going to be some. I usually have like a good handful of all of them. I think Vom is the lowest. Yeah, Vom is the only one that I have the least of, but again, you're welcome to whatever. You can even take an Ool mod if you need it. I have a little bit of everything, and then some that are already, you know, partially damaged. And I have 3 defiled. Do you need 3 or 4? I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. So, 35 hours left. Oh, okay, so like a day and a half. God, I hope we win that. They cooked on Varuna Prime. They really did. She looks fantastic. That trailer was so gritty. So intensely gritty. So, I will give you 3 times its cost if you don't let anyone else enter for that. I cannot do that way. That is against the rules. Yeah. It's against the rules. I'm supposed to make it a free entering for anyone that wants to. I cannot enter my own, but I might. This might be that one time that I go and enter into other creator giveaways. Some of those accessories, man, I really want the accessories, that's all. I don't even care about the Prime, because I'll get the Prime myself, but I might have to fork over some money this time. I haven't bought a Prime accessories in a while. I think it's okay if I do that. Zap, I don't see you online. I did give your name out, by the way, Zap, to one of the people I was chatting with. I hope that's okay. I hope you're listening. One of the guys was like, really liked my business cards. He was super nice too. He had all hand sculpted little custom creatures, and then he had injection mold sculpts of some of his other ones, and yeah, he was just a really nice guy. So hey, Drozen. So what you're saying is give the monies for the goldfish to get the accessories? No. I'm saying that I might have to fork over some of my own money, not that other people have to give me money that I then fork over to DE. I'm making it work. I have other things. Don't do that. I'm fine. I'm figuring it out. Okay? I put my rent onto my credit card, so I had enough money to pay my taxes, and once my taxes are over, then I can start budgeting properly again. So, like, I'm fine, okay? And then Varuna's gonna be there for a few months, so I'll be able to figure it out, and I have to sell all the things out of my storage unit, and...
doing just those in the market for plot. They did that for the Protea once, but none after that. Why is that?
That's not accurate. So, Prime accessories have never been available for Plat. You can get them for Regal Aya, but the Prime stuff has never been like that. Rent on a credit card? Hell's not. So I put April's rent on my credit card. I will pay it off in full before the month is up. I just needed a little bit more time with straight cash in my account because I have to pay my taxes out of my bank account, and I can't put my taxes on my credit card. So I only had normally it's like a 3.5% fee to be able to put my rent on the credit card, but I get like 2% back from Amazon in Amazon points. So I only had like a small fee to put my rent on the credit card and be able to move stuff around like that. So it's fine. It's my own fault for not getting to the storage unit faster. But I had been feeling sick up until recently. So yeah, it is the way that it is. I haven't been streaming as much. Money hasn't been coming in as consistently. It's my own thing to figure out. Not you guys. This is not... Nah. Plenty of people have been extremely generous. Jorak just gave me $600 on Thursday. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not bueno, we thinks. No, I'm fine. It's already happened. You can't do anything about it. And I might end up putting May on there to push... Yeah. It's just kicking the can down the line. Joe's mom has already told me many times that if I just need to borrow money from her, then I can. And I just don't want to do that because I don't want to turn into my mom. I don't want it to be like, hey, I need to borrow, and then I have to feel like I can't spend any money on myself because I have to owe somebody. I still have to give Joe some money back, and I just haven't gotten a chance yet. And as soon as taxes are paid, because I actually have to do them first, and then it will work. Sorry. I should drink some more water. Challenge accepted? No! This is why I don't talk about money. Everybody else has been good. Everybody else is behaving and just letting me rant. You don't have to do anything about it. This isn't me asking. I'm okay. I'm okay. Does coffee take less of a cut than the straight dono? They're exactly the same. The only thing that takes less is if you do it through Venmo. Venmo is less than PayPal. But coffee is literally PayPal. It's just a way to assign it to different things. So if you wanted to put it towards like me playing a specific game or getting something else out of it, that's why I have the coffee set up the way that I do.
You found a target.
The Venmo just takes a slightly less percentage.
Nick Attack 24.
But you also don't have to do anything because it's not. I just wanted to talk. That doesn't mean spend money on me. I have contingency plans. I have contingency plans. I have backups. I have. My brother has a yard sale that we're gonna be doing at his grandmother's house to help with the cost of the lawyer and everything, since he's knee deep in a start of the custody battle stuff. So don't worry, I got this. I can do it. I've got it. It's okay. I'm okay. Listen, Bessie, we all want to support you. That is weird because Venmo is owned by PayPal. Venmo just takes a slightly less cut. Technically they wouldn't take anything, but I have to count it as a business account. Therefore they take some, but it's less. I have contingency plans. I have money to spend. It's a win-win. No, because, like, I just spent almost $100 this weekend at Anime Boston, so, like, you shouldn't feel like you have to help, because I wanted to spend more. Good God, if I had had if I had had deep pockets and I didn't have to pay anything, I would have bought so much more art. I had to, like, tell myself no so many times. There were so many pretty pieces there, holy shit. It was so beautiful. But I already have so many... I technically shouldn't even have bought what I did, but I don't regret it. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Any tips on creating an LLC just for future hobby stuff? I don't have an LLC. I still am considered a sole proprietor. I have considered going the LLC route a couple of times, but I want to talk to a business professional before I do that because I might just be dumping money into nothing. So I would talk to somebody who is known how to take care of that stuff. Because it might not be worth it for specifically, like, hobby stuff. I asked if you were here, Zap. It's, exclamation point leave. It's not a feeling, it's a want. I'm not mad, Zap, you're fine. You're good. Did you see what I said I did? No. I missed it because my brain's on Tazumi's. You said you did, that was bad.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate.
I don't think I ever bought a Prime Access pack, but I absolutely bought this one. I don't know what I want to do in game. I will give you 3 times 35 hours. Please repeat yourself, Flangor. I'm sorry. Zap, she also shouted you out in real time. I did. I put your name into the hands of another individual. She's mad for me wanting to spend monies on her accessories. Yeah. I have bills to pay. I need to spend money on that first, but I will try to find a way to make everything work. Because I know Joe wants the accessories too, so I'm already trying to figure it out on how to get it for the both of us, even though he's making extra money recently, because it's unfortunate extra money. His boss's dog was mauled at a local dog park and has had to have 2 different surgeries now. He's doing okay. The neck wound got infected, so he had to get a drain put in, and so now Joe's watching him tomorrow, and the drain is hopefully coming out tomorrow, but his boss is nice enough to pay him for his time watching the dog, so it is unfortunate extra money, but still. I accidentally kicked my fan so hard that I snapped the head off the base. Holy shit, why were you kicking your fan in the first place? But good God. Oh, you think I adhere to her groaning against the thing I'ma do anyways? Can't I just talk about, like, wants and things and not have people immediately just do stuff? You don't have to... It wasn't intentional. Oh, I thought you, like, purposefully kicked it. You accidentally kicked it? I don't remember how to do this one. And I'm not invisible anymore. Shit. Ooh, I don't like that. When did you see me?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Shit. I'm gonna get caught.
Alarms have been triggered.
I'm sorry. I'm right here. I'll get it. I forgot I can't use a thing. I would have killed the dude. I forgot I can't use a cipher. Damn it.
They destroyed the
I'm sorry.
This must not happen again with the
I should have killed the dude. I forgot I couldn't use a cipher. It wasn't intentional. Yes, you can. But that doesn't stop us from wanting to ensure you have the things. I mean, I only was able to go to PAX East because you guys funded it in the first place. I went to Anime Boston because Joe decided to, like, just spoil me. He was like, somebody would have done it. And I was like, no. But it doesn't matter because he did it anyway. And then now I'm over here being like, well, I could put the money up and see if people want to put the money up for Fan Expo. And I'm like, I'm over here just... I feel like I'm being a greedy bitch. I feel like I'm being a greedy bitch. You guys already pay for me to exist and have food and water and all my animals, and I feel like I'm being a greedy bitch because I want more stuff. Somebody would have done indeed. It's expensive. 2 people to go to Anime Boston. It's $117 a person. Like, it just... I don't know. I gotta... You're a good person and we want to see you do well. And moreover, enjoy herself doing well. Equally important. Good morning, Kara. How are you today, beautiful? How was the convention? It was so much fun. I had so much fun. We love you. We want to help you. You're not greedy. This is your job. You're entertaining us and we give tip, donate you to essentially tips for your job. Well done. Oh, this one's at least easy. I know how to do this one. I just don't know the trick for the other one.
Alarms. Shit. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
They're gonna be mad at me.
I can't hear yelling, so I had to yell at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not talk for just a minute. Fuck. It's not letting me do the bypass correctly. Here, I'll get off. Whoever's that. I'm sorry.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Are you trying to get
Okay, you can talk now. Sorry. I wasn't expecting you to, and I was like right at the spot where I was trying to focus.
Okay, so I said what I said. You deserve, you earned it through your hard work, your dedication to us, to your community, to everything you put your all into. Am I correct or am I not?
No, I just, it's so uncomfortable sometimes. Drozen says, am I a bad person for thinking that's low cost? No, that's not a bad person. I'm just a broke bitch. Like, most of my life, I have not been able to just freely spend. There was a short period of time where I lived with Chris and Yuki, and I was able to, like, I went on shopping sprees, and I spent, like, $800 on clothes over the course of a few months, and it was so much fun, and I've never done anything like that before, and I understand that there are some people that do that, like, every month, and it's no big deal for them, so I get that there's, like, a sliding scale on, like, what's cool and what's not. I just... For me, it's a lot of money. For me, that is like, I have to save up to spend that kind of stuff because of the way that my finances are right now. Because a bare minimum, I push out at least $2,200 a month just to exist. That is just bare minimum get by amount of money, and I only average about 3,100 a month when you like average out my whole year. So that's not car breaking down, that's not gas, that's not if I go out to eat or the movies every once in a while. So it's like I don't have a lot of wiggle room. That's not if an appointment comes up that needs a payment for an animal. Like, so that's just to get by. So for me, $200, $240-ish dollars just to walk in the door is a lot.
Yeah. I've never really had that money where I could just spend it willingly and like not have regrets, not think about it later, or like think about, okay, am I able to have enough for this and this?
Like I said, it was easy at Chris's house because some of my food, all electricity, gas, internet, rent, all of it was only $800, and that included some food. So it's like in a totally different situation. And I had $12,000 in savings. Like, I just didn't touch any of the money that went straight to my PayPal, and then I would sometimes move, like, whatever I earned on Twitch was the money that I just paid my bills and then had fun with, and then any money that went into PayPal just stayed there. I don't have that now. I don't have a single penny extra to my name besides the $600 that's in PayPal that was given via the house fund that I'm trying very, very, very hard not to touch. I was trying not to do this one. That's fine. This is why I like to put up the missions static, because I did not want to do this one. I was specifically avoiding this because I hate this game mode.
Yeah, next time we let the host choose.
Going to the ER is a financial crisis for you. Oh, absolutely. I just don't bother. I mean, I do, obviously. I go to the doctors if I have to. And thankfully, I'm on state insurance, so stuff like that is usually mostly covered. But, yeah. I mean, mainly it's just like the car having problems, which has had a lot recently. I had to shell out quite a bit of money again for the car. It was a $5,000 repair at the end of last year, and then we just had to do all of the brakes and stuff. And even doing the brakes and the oil and stuff ourselves was like another 200 plus in the last month. So it's like, it's a lot. So that's the kind of stuff that I need to budget and save for. So you're fine, Static. I just didn't want to do this game mode. That's why I was doing all of the others except for this one. Because I just find this one to be annoying.
There's a heavy unit approaching. I've reconstructed half the manifest.
Keep forgetting that I don't have my cipher.
Your armor is degrading. Put serum in that med station.
Yeah, I know.
Like today and yesterday, I cried at work.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? You're not the one that made me cry.
No, but I feel bad that you're doing that. That life has been tough.
It's because I can't, like, when I get angry, I cry.
I do too.
When I'm frustrated, I cry. Everything I cry. And it's just so annoying. Like, I'm trying to get my point across. I'm trying to speak for myself, but then the tears come out, and I hate feeling like I'm like a baby, like I'm a child, like I can't control.
Wipe out the remaining infested.
I think it's more just because I struggle with the same thing. For me, I've gotten to a point where it's more that you're so full of emotions that the only way to process them is to let them leak out your face a little bit. It's not that you're, incapable. It's not that you can't handle it. It's that your body is very passionate and that you end up just getting so full on the emotions that there's no other way to process it quickly without crying.
Like, I can't be crying and also making juice at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm thinking of, like, quitting, but, like, also I can't quit. The job market is ass.
I would wait. I would just keep applying to a lot of places because already having a job allows you to negotiate what they will pay you.
Yeah, they negotiated for a guy in the florist department. He went to another place and they were offering 27 an hour, and they brought him back, and they gave him 27 an hour just because they didn't want to lose him.
Yeah, so I would definitely, like, I know it sucks, but just start applying, like, right now. I'm not even joking, like, go right now and start just setting up for applications for anything. Because now, originally you picked this place because you didn't have a car. Now you have a car. Now you have so many more options.
I didn't have, I picked this one because I had no job and it was close to my place of living.
Right.
And
now you have more options. Now you can, drive a little bit farther if you have to, or, you have more flexibility.
True, but I don't know, like, it's just, I don't know what other job I would get into. And, like, I don't want to keep standing on my feet anymore, but also, like, there's problems with both standing and sitting for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Stay focused. There's a
like when you're sitting, your butt can go numb, your back hurts, your shoulders hurt, and then when standing, your feet hurt, and, like, everything else. And I don't want to go back to being a cashier. One of the store managers, when they had a meeting with my juice manager and whatnot, like, he was saying that I should go back there to being a cashier and bring back the girl that switched with me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, the juice manager, he's the one that made me cry both times.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
He knows that I don't want to go back there.
I know. Flangor, that I don't do this kind of stuff often enough for that to be something I care about, to do the instant hack. I don't do the sorties and stuff anymore. It's just because we're doing these particular missions right now. So we gotta make that guy cry. I've been saying that, Drozen. I've been telling her for a while to go focus and look at other things.
Nick Attack 2468 says, I meant when the Prime was released, Kira. When Protea Prime was released, they had her Prime accessories in the market.
Also, I want to send you some perfume oil.
I don't use perfumes, though. I think they're pretty, but, like, I don't use anything that has a strong scent of any kind because Joe doesn't like it.
Well, what scent does he not like?
He doesn't like any of them. I have yet to find one that he likes the smell of, or at least tolerates it. He thinks I smell fine just the way that I am, so, which I appreciate, is really sweet. But he just does not like perfumes. He has one cologne that he likes for himself, and, like, that's it.
What is that?
I don't know, some random one that used to be able to get at the mall. I don't even know if you can get it anymore because that store closed down. Hello, Wolffighter. I'm telling you, Big Mac, I think you're confused. I think it was a deluxe or something. As far as I'm aware, Prime stuff has never been available for Plat.
I think, Mac, you just need the evidence, the proof that it actually was shown that you could buy it for Plat.
It's greedy to expect generosity from others. It's not to just accept it if it's given. Yeah, but... By the way, Kira, could you get some info from GrabTap on their tracking and why it's still broken? I've tried multiple times for a few months to see if it's fixed and it's still broken. Yeah, I have to get a hold of them anyway because I can't even play GrabTap games on my own account. It says that it's supposed to be available, but then it's not. And then they changed it over, which I don't like this system, so it kind of pissed me off, which is kind of why I haven't been talking about it very much. They changed it over so that I don't just get a straight payout. I get the same points that you guys get, so whenever you earn points, I just get the equivalent of that points, and I can put them towards gift cards instead of just getting a straight payout. But I still have 84 cents in my actual GrabTap payout, and I can't pay it out because you needed like $5 or something like that. So there's 84 cents, which I know is just 84 cents, but there's still money sitting in my account that I have no access to and cannot get. And then I cannot earn more because they're not letting me see any games on my actual account. So I have to message them anyway. I've just been kind of dragging my feet about it. So, yeah. This is one of the reasons why I just haven't talked about that stuff.
Okay, so if I buy you a perfume oil set, you can have all the sticks that you want.
I don't want a perfume oil set. I really appreciate the fact that you were trying to do that. I will not wear it. I have a handful of perfumes as it is, and it just won't get used.
Even if you don't like it, you can give it to somebody else as a gift.
I think that is an epic waste of your money. Unless you already had one and you're like, I already don't use this. Please feel free to, use what you want out of it. Other than that, please don't waste your money. I will not be able to use it.
Technically, that is the situation.
Okay, if that's the case, then that's fine. But if you're going out of your way to spend money on something or just like not return something you already bought, then please don't, because I will not. The chances of using it are very slim. I have a couple of perfumes that I really like that I will wear if Joe's not around, but getting through those, I'll probably have them for the rest of my life.
So he likes none of your perfumes?
None. He does not care for any of them. There's one that he tolerates because it's not very strong and it's just a body mist instead, and that's probably why. But other than that, he does not like any perfumes. They're all too strong. He has an extremely strong sense of smell. He does not like perfumes. So I don't even wear certain deodorants around him because the smell is too much.
I'm a perfume girly.
Yeah, I literally can't. I don't put perfume on when he's around. Even when my niece wanted to wear one of my perfumes, I told her that she has to like spray it in, like what I do is I spray it into the sink, and then whatever is left on the tip of the perfume, that's what I wear. 'Cause that's the only way to make sure it's not strong enough.
I'm gonna have the Force around whenever I get to meet you two, because he's not gonna get near me.
He literally hates strong perfume. It is like a thing for him because his sense of smell is so strong.
And I love my perfume, so I mean I could probably dial it back, but I wear perfume like mist, like whatever. I also have perfume oil I just put on my wrist and go about my day.
Not the full pack, just the accessories. I'm telling you right now, Big Mac, I think you are misinformed. None of the Prime stuff that I am aware of has ever on any platform been available for Platinum. None of the Prime accessories, nothing, because it's not Platinum related. It has a different pay point than the Platinum. So it's not a thing. Mass boycott of GrabTap. Not at the moment, which is really unfortunate because it was such a win-win for everybody. GrabTap is supposed to be the idea that you can pick and choose what mobile games you want to play, and as long as you are logged in under me being the streamer that you wanted to support, you could just go off and play as many as you wanted, as often as you wanted, and it was a great option because, like, you're playing the sponsorship games and I'm just passively earning income. But they've been having issues, and I need to just contact the another list. I just need to contact the person over at Stream Elements and be like, listen, enough is enough, fix it, because I'd love to be able to start promoting it again. It was not amazing passive income, but like $10 I wasn't expecting to have in my account shows up in my account. I'm ecstatic. Oh, I just put a marker on my cup. Good thing it's rubber and comes right off. The grip part of it. Not a thing anymore, yes, but I mean before they introduced cross-platform trade. I have never seen it. So if it was a thing, did they knock down my stuff? God damn it.
Mac, I suggest you just Google it and try to find a way. Maybe you can find an article. If not, then there's your answer.
When they did this, one of the cats must have the zoomies. Desk. Rigo Aya being premium currency. I could see Prime accessories being available for Riga Aya during Prime Resurgence events, but Prime accessories has never been tradable nor sold by Plat. Thank you. Yes, it is not something. So if you saw that, it again, you might have been mistaken. It might have been a deluxe collection that you were comparing it to. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe there was one, but as far as I'm aware, there has never been any Prime accessories on any platform available for Platinum. It has always been straight dollars. Because trust me, I would have bought them all. I would have had all of the Prime accessories up until a certain point, if that had been the case. But it's not. It has never, as far as I'm aware, been available for Platinum. Grab
So if I were
tab.
to send another box of goodies. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
If I were to send another box of goodies, what would you like this time?
Nothing. I don't need anything.
Girl.
I'm good. You already paid for the Crested Gecko food and the Pocky. Like, and you bought me the paintbrush stuff from before. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need more stuff. I need to get rid of stuff. Like, I'm not joking when I need to get rid of stuff, not more stuff. So I am all good. I appreciate it, but I don't need anything.
No food, no snacks,
No, I'm trying to lose weight. I ate below what I'm supposed to for calories all weekend, and I still gained 3 pounds from yesterday to today. So like, I don't want any more junk food in my house because it makes it easier to eat. I tracked all of my calories except for yesterday because it was Easter, but I specifically didn't eat very much that day either. Like, I ate what I was supposed to eat. I probably had, like, again, about 1,500 calories, maybe 1,600. And I gained weight somehow. It's so stupid. So yeah, I'm up almost 4 pounds somehow, even though I walked and did all more stuff this weekend than I usually do.
I'm probably worse than you. I broke my diet again.
I've literally been tracking and eating correctly for the last week or two, and it was doing okay, and then all of a sudden I've just put on weight the last few days. For no reason, even though I did all kinds of walking and all that kind of fuck off game. I did all that kind of stuff all weekend, so I don't want any more snacks because then that's just more.
What about jewelry? Silver,
I don't need anything.
I envisioned this whole venture.
If you want to send stuff, you can pick it out, but I am all good. I trust your choices. In general, yes. Or like rosy gold color like the ring that Joe got me. Like, that's fine. I don't tend to do gold jewelry. But I'm all set. Grab tap was what made it possible for me to help Kira get back to Partner Plus. Yeah. Like, it is really a great option. And again, it's win-win because you guys earn your own gift cards while I'm also earning, it was originally money, but now gift cards, which is fine because I would spend that on purchases that I need to make on Amazon or something along that line. Or just the Visa gift cards, which then I could take to the grocery store. That's cortisol, too much stress. Probably. I also haven't been sleeping as much this weekend, so that's probably a part of it too, because Scorch needs his meds and stuff, and it's an all-day convention. I ended up coming back to my house each night instead of just sleeping at Joe's like I usually do, and like I have in the past. So Thursday night he stayed here, and I gave Scorch his meds Friday morning, and then we both drove to his house, and then his sister dropped us off at the train, and then Friday night we got back to his house, and then I drove back here, went to bed, got up at early ass o'clock, and then gave Scorch his meds, and then drove back to Joe's house, and then got on the train and did the thing. So like, I get that it was a lot of stuff to do over the weekend, but shouldn't that all just be considered exercise? Because I did a shit ton of walking, I did all kinds of stuff, and I ate well. I didn't eat, like, junk all weekend, and somehow I gained weight.
Could it be the medication as well?
What medication?
Oh, if you take any.
I'm on meloxicam, which shouldn't help, which should be, honestly, weight loss more than weight gain because it's anti-inflammatory. Birth control is the only one, but I've been on that for 4 years now, so that's no different. And then it's not like I took anything different over the course of the weekend than my usual stuff. So it's just really frustrating that I'm eating very little sugary things and eggs every morning for breakfast, and I'm tracking every calorie, and I'm eating like what I'm supposed to instead of super under eating, because usually if I don't track my calories, I know I probably eat between 900 and 1200 calories. And I've been trying to eat more of like what I should be eating. But it's just really frustrating to do all of that, to restrict so much food and everything, and then still end up gaining weight. Water retention? I doubt it.
Thanks to your investment.
It's not like I overdrank. I honestly had maybe slightly less water than normal. Weight isn't exactly unhealthy, though muscle weighs more than fat. Yes, but I didn't gain 3 pounds of muscle in one night.
Fire the artillery.
What happened? I've been tracking all of my calories, and I somehow gained weight after having a very exercise-filled weekend. So I'm just kind of annoyed. So when Violet's talking about like sending snacks or sending more stuff, I'm like, please don't. Don't just send like a whole box of snacks. 1 or 2 little things, sure. But if you send a whole box of snacks, I'm trying so hard as it is to just not eat like shit. Like yesterday I had 1 egg, because that was all that was left from the day before, with like a tiny bit of cheese. 2 packs of oatmeal and a couple blueberries. That's what I had for breakfast. And again, I was walking and stuff all day, so it was okay to have the 2 packs instead of the 1. So that's what I had for breakfast. We didn't end up eating lunch at all, so I only had 1.5 granola bars for like lunch, because it was Easter and we needed to be able to have a big appetite. And then I had 3 or 4 raviolis with a tiny bit of sauce. 1 scoop of, well, like 1.5 scoops of mashed potatoes, 1 scoop of corn, maybe 5, 6 ounces of ham. Like it was like 2 big size pieces. And like 10 jelly beans. So it's not like I was overeating yesterday. It was the only day that I didn't officially track the calories, just because it was so busy.
Yeah.
But it's just frustrating.
Did you retest your weight when you took it?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I meant like when you go on the scale, do you test it again to make sure it's accurate?
Yes. Especially when it goes up, I always check a second time. And yes, it said the exact same number.
Damn.
Not eating before 10 a.m. or after 10 p.m. Yeah, see, people have all of these tips and tricks. I have tried all of them. And that doesn't necessarily work, because then I would only be eating for a very, very short window, because my sleeping schedule is not the normal person's sleep. So sometimes I'm up later and it's like, okay, well, if I don't eat past 10 p.m., but I'm awake until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm almost dizzy by the time I go to bed, and I'm like feeling sick if I wait that long without food. So those types of things don't apply when I literally feel ill if I wait too long. Drosen thinks it's cortisol, potential head swelling when we tell you that you're doing a good job streaming. Yeah, it's all in my head.
Throw everything at them.
Like I said, all of a sudden this morning my hands were swollen. They were fine the last couple of days, and then this morning they were feeling kind of puffy.
I know this for
Just for your own schedules, 10 p.m. with midnight bedtime. Yes, I try not to eat within 2 to 4 hours of going to sleep. Need to fix your sleep schedule? No. You know what happens if I fix my sleep schedule? I don't stream. That's what happens, because if I fall asleep when I'm supposed to, which would be at like, what, 10 p.m.? That's when I start stream. So even if I stop streaming at midnight, that's still not an option, because it would still take me at least an hour to go to bed, and still I'm streaming super late. So if I fix my sleep schedule, like you're trying to tell me, then I don't stream. Then I have to stream at completely different hours than everybody is used to.
I abandoned the project when I fled the Corvus.
Allergies. I have plenty. I am literally on a daily antihistamine, which is going to freaking suck because I have to have allergy testing done on the 15th. So in about 4 days, I might start being miserable again because I have to stop taking my allergy meds for 4 days before the testing. And frankly, I probably will maybe stop the meloxicam too, because I want it to be like as minimal medications in my system when they go to test me. But yeah, I mean, even if I stay strict to the stopping stream at 2 a.m., asleep by 3, up by 11, you know, it's still a lot. I do not do well with strict schedules. I get very frustrated. It feels like I'm in a rut, and the depression starts to creep up. What do you do with the nighttime tatters? You go down to any relay and go down to the Arbiters of Hexus dude that has the Follie stuff. You can turn it in there. But yeah. It's just frustrating, because it's like, do exercise, eat better, drink more water with electrolytes. I'm probably going to end up having to get on a GLP-1, which is just really annoying. Because I've lost weight in the past, it's just, I have to put everything I'm doing into focusing on losing weight, and I don't have that capacity right now because I have to focus on other things too. So, and even then, I used to... No, it's fine. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I started to lose where I was going, so it's fine.
That you used to, because you were able to lose weight faster than you used to.
You keep walking away from the microphone, and I cannot hear what you're saying.
Sorry. Okay. You've been getting 10,000 steps a day, right?
No, I don't do that kind of thing. I can't.
Do you want like something underneath your desk, like a little treadmill thingy?
Nope, I have a treadmill, and it makes too much noise for desk stuff. I'm not trying to find ways to incorporate more exercise. I know how to do that. I just don't think it's worth it, because even when I was working at Home Depot, I made sure to get in all that kind of stuff. I did all of those steps. I had a very physically intense job, and I worked out 4 to 5 days a week, and it was like torture to get the weight off while eating properly. So I think there's something wrong with my body.
Yeah, your body's being stubborn.
I understand, Breeder Cody, that results aren't immediate. I know that. I'm well aware. I have been trying to eat better and do all of this for months now. I'm back on being specific on like tracking the actual calories instead of just doing it, you know, by what I remember, but it's still just frustrating. It won't budge. But I would like to move on to any topic that is not this.
Let's see.
I don't need to pick a topic. Maybe we just sit in silence for a minute or when something comes up.
Y'all, she ordered us to sit in silence.
But yeah,
I
I just
talk about going back to donating to you.
no. I'm
We can do
good.
that. We can gift you, donate, support, watch, like and subscribe.
What do I think is the cutest anime character? Does it have to be humanoid? Do I still play Warframe? No, I gave up. Warframe sucks.
Find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
Somebody came into the store with a transfer and ended up sharing my birthday and month. Though he was 32 years my elder. Huh. Nice. I have only met one person that I share a birthday with, but they were exactly 10 years older than me, literally to the day, which is kind of funky. And then I have the same birthday as Hello Kitty. That's the celebrity that I share a birthday with.
Love folks who love
I've
what
only
they
ever met
do.
one person, and DMX and I share the same birthday.
Yeah.
I've met other December babies, but nobody on the same day as her.
I was playing Pokemon Go. I walked 1,000 kilometers in 1 year. Wow. Like, don't get me wrong. Yes, I do need to increase, like, exercise and stuff. I just... Weight loss is 80% food, 20% exercise. And other factors. So it's just...
And not snacking. I gotta have a hard time not snacking.
That's part of the food category. That's in the 80%. It's what you eat. But it's just frustrating that focusing on that and slowly incorporating everything else is just not enough. And I still have to figure out how to get a dietitian that actually takes my insurance, because the one that my primary care sent me to doesn't, because it's supposed to be for bariatric surgery patients only, and I am not getting that surgery. I have heard horror stories about what that does and all the side effects, and I still don't think that would even help, because most of the time I barely eat anything. I had to remind myself several times today to eat food.
Did you hear that Aquaman got an account on Twitch? He wanted to be a streamer.
I see. See, I heard Ahmed, not Aquaman, because you're still a little far from the microphone.
I hate my phone.
I think you keep moving your face away from the phone.
Yeah, I have it right now. I have it held up to my ear.
That's much better.
Still working on it. Continue
Can you hear
to
me now?
defend.
Yes. Good. Can you hear me now? Good. I feel like that's only a certain age group that even gets that reference, but it's fine. I am that old, so it's okay. Yeah, it's just sometimes you keep moving it away, and it's like if you do one of the... And so I just like can't understand what you're saying. Any character I like is fine. Yes.
So, you know, I just wanted to yell at you for a bit, and then we went on a tangent, and then, I have to go to sleep.
Well, hopefully you get some good sleep. I don't know if I can think of, like, the cutest. I mean, obviously, I like Kirata from Inuyasha, hence the name. I found a blanket that I really liked that had her all over it, and then I looked and it was $35, and I went, haha, never mind. I'm good. I don't need to spend that on a blanket. I have enough blankets. I don't know. There are a lot of really cute anime characters. There's some from Shugo Chara that are really adorable.
Pets are cute. Animals are cute.
They fought well.
But everyone, y'all have a great night.
You too.
Please do not dissuade them from spending money.
I do and I won't.
Not really.
I do what I want.
The community will vote against you. We're gonna have to like spoil you.
Mm. Then I just end stream. And so I do what I want.
No.
Alright, you have a good one. Get some rest.
And when you get to when you end stream, get a lot of rest.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Do you have any games you want to play? Do you still play Soulframe? I have yet to try Soulframe. It's on my list of things I would like to do. In terms of games that I would like to play, I'm sure there are plenty. I cannot recall any of them by name right now because I am all social anxietied out and I adore Violet, but I am now like social capped out. So I just took myself out of the voice chat. No more voice chat. I'm at my max. Different angle. Which anime character do you think you're? No. You're not a problem, Violet. My anxiety is like up. You are not a problem. I'm done now. No more. You're good. That was good. I can't. I'm capped out. There was nothing wrong. There was nothing wrong with that. I'm at my end now. Which anime character do you think is the most attractive? Yeah. The dopamine went bye-bye. I don't really look at anime characters that way anymore. I did when I was a teenager. I liked the cat guy, even though from Shugochara, even though looking back at it now, he was kind of weird for being a high schooler that was interested in a middle schooler. But I don't really look at them that way. I don't know. I've kind of grown out of looking at them romantically in any capacity. Oh, I wish it were that easy, Breeder Cody. I don't know if I actually want to keep working with that, but we'll throw another forma in here anyway. Eventually I'll look up a build. Oh, there's another spy. At least I can use my ciphers with this. I forget things all the time from being semi-absent-minded. It was a mixed blessing. I understand.
Hypergreed says 3 is the magic number.
Hypergreed, don't, because it's gonna get on repeat. Thankfully, I've been taking my meds each day, so it's not so bad. I've just been preemptively taking it every morning instead of when I feel like I need it, because it's supposed to be as needed, but I'm also allowed to take it every day. It's just a weird combination. Still just getting used to even having the meds. I never finished my last ravioli from earlier, so that's what I'm eating right now. I don't know why, I just feel like I'm trying to fend off a panic attack right now. With no good rhyme or reason.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh no.
Stay focused.
It's
There's
this
a
kind.
heavy unit
Oh,
approaching.
whatever. I
The
think we only have to
target
get
console
one.
is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Hi, Wolffighter.
Sudden exit from the
You're
vault
hiding
has
from
had
work.
Unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity
Oh,
disturbances.
I hate this
You
one.
may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Can I shoot those out? No. What the fuck was that, game? At least I know how to do this one. It's just annoying because I'm not very good with parkour. And I double jumped. I can't even blame this on the controller anymore because I fixed it. Fixed this one. No, get out of there. 2 weeks ago, I caught in to do a 16 hours of sleep in 5 days, so you're hiding from seeing one of them that texted me already. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. I hate this one. Why did I bother picking this? I pressed the wrong button. Hello, DCAS. If that's how you pronounce that, I'm sorry. I'm kind of spacey brained today. Why am I not grabbing? It is that. Why was I not doing it? You hate Lua puzzles. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking, oh, spy, not that bad. Didn't even look that it was Lua. The fuck, game. That was what I was trying not to do. Why did you come in here? Who are you and why did you come in here? Now I'm panicking. It's not grabbing. I don't know why you're shooting at that like I can do it. I can't.
Southwest, there's a heavy unit approaching.
You told yourself, not the songs in your head. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why that person... The static, that wasn't helpful. I think you might be stuck in there now, but... Oh no, you got pulled. Unless you were gonna do the jump yourself, that just made me panic a little bit. Because, like, I knew where I had to go, it's just getting the controller to do it, so you shooting at the next one was not... wasn't helping. Maybe in the AM we got a few days off even when we're short-staffed. No, shut up whining now. You have spaghetti to eat. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. Use Titania for this. I don't know. I am also very bad with Titania. I probably still do better just jumping. She moves too fast for me. I can't make my hands do what my brain knows I should. And a lot of the times, the reason why it's so hard is I am doing the task after the task I'm supposed to be doing. So my brain is moving faster than I want it to, and it's trying to do the next thing, not the current thing that I need it to. I thought there was a... shadow to the other world in this section, but apparently not. That is not helpful. You can't land on anything for the platforms in between stuff, and that's also just more parkouring that I have to pay attention to. And again, I'm preemptively already jumping when I haven't landed on the thing yet, so like that's more what the problem is, and I can't slow it down. Why is Torment being such an ass? Just die. I'm good, Dragonbleed. How are you?
Serve you well.
You're fine, Static. It just would have been easier if you, like, had stopped the laser in the middle instead of just standing on the platform and shooting to, like, where I needed to go next. I knew how to go around in the circle. But it happens. It's okay. I've done those spies a bunch of times. It's just they're just annoying. There's no good way to do them. I know there's some people, I'm sure, that like them, and I'm not asking DE to do them differently. I just wasn't looking and wouldn't have picked the mission. How was Boston? It was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I took down a lot of people's names because there's some art that I didn't buy that I eventually would like to, so yeah, I wanted to keep track of some of them. And again, it's not you, Static. I'm in a mood. I can't make I can't make the anxiety go down for some reason. I'm better than I was a little bit ago, but it's just, I'm off. I'm feeling off. I can tell that I'm off. It's not you guys. There's just something up with me right now.
Use your void power to purge it.
I think it's just been a long week.
Got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
You've been okay, a little eventful since the last I saw you, though. Oh. Good eventful, I hope.
Possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Exalizer online. Possessed Exalizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Everybody's up with balloons. I'm gonna try to get maybe an electrician to come out here at some point in the near future, maybe to do like a consultation. If they have a free consultation option, I'm probably going to do that because I would like to prove to the landlord that the stuff needs to get done. I know Rhode Island Energy was already going to be giving him an earful today because we're 1 meter short on the building. Even the way that it is now, and I know that they're trying to do even more stuff, so we might be more than 1 meter short. And that's just something that's going to have to be done. And that there's electrical wiring problems. It's not just the 1 meter. So I'm hoping that an electrician can come out here, do an assessment, prove that there's stuff wrong, and then I can use that to either have the landlord do what he's supposed to do in the first place, or use that as leverage and see if maybe I should take him to small claims court, because it's just getting a little ridiculous with stuff. Finally fixed the front door, though. That got fixed the other night. Supposedly they've already moved somebody into the basement apartment. And, so at least we have a lockable, closable front door. It wasn't even capable of closing until like 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. Not really have my first ride in an ambo. Oh shit. Spent a night in the hospital and now I'm waiting for a call that may take 10 weeks. Gotta love public health. Jeez, Dragonblade. Are you okay?
I've secured enough cleansed exalizers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
Thank you, Zelador.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
If the Archimede... Somewhere, there's a version of me who stayed behind on Lua. And I hate her.
Oh, because I only need 29,000. 2750. 1,500. Do you get more tatters for doing the missions on Steel Path? I have no idea. What does a meter do? What? Please be more specific. I have no idea what you just said.
Everything you need to be comfortable and well-dressed on a floating space tomb. No need to limit your imagination. These selections are void wild. Any material's outfit material, if you're brave enough. Just because something was never designed to be a fashion statement doesn't mean what look you going for. Sexy killer? That's what I'd do. The Void gave us nightmares and monsters, but it also gave us amazing costume choices. This is your home, and if you want to design outfits all day, nobody can do. You take care now.
I think they misheard Yansa, the accent. I still don't understand what they said, though.
Look at all the precious little nightmares. Please be kind. My head is very noisy right now.
Because she said, I hate her. Right? Is that what you're mishearing as meter? I just don't, I don't know where this is coming from. Sorry, I'm a little lost.
I'll see you later.
So talking about the electric. Oh, because I said the meters of the electric meter. It measures how much electricity is being used and lets the electric company know how much money you're supposed to give them. I am going to take a quick break because I have been sitting here for the last 3.5 hours. So I'm going to try to get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. I will be back soon. Make sure you guys are spending your Nightwave creds because it ends in like no time, basically. I know it says weekly refreshes are in 5 days, 19 hours, but we don't have that much time left. So if you want, Nightwave ends in 1 day, 10 hours, according to the little thing behind my avatar, which sounds about right. So please make sure you spend your Nightwave creds. They do not carry over. You can only turn them in for actual credits afterwards, which is a terrible conversion rate. So please spend your Nightwave creds. But yeah, the apartment meter, it just shows the electric company, like, how much money you're supposed to be giving them, because I have to pay for my own electricity. It is separate from the rent. Because if it was all part of the same rent, then it wouldn't matter. I wouldn't care how many meters are in the building, because it's only one person that needs the account. But it's more than that. And I know for a fact that at least my bedroom light is hooked up to my neighbor's meter, because when she blew a fuse, my light went off in my bedroom. And I know that the hall light in front of my door, which is supposed to be common area, the switch for that is in my apartment. So I have a feeling that that light is probably hooked up to my unit. And there's also we're also at least 1 meter short. So there are 4 meters for the building. 1 is supposed to be for like common areas, and there are 3 apartment units and another area that is supposed to have its own meter. So there should be at least 5, and there's only 4. So somebody's been paying for shit they're not supposed to. I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's the person that got moved in downstairs. I don't know if it's just lots of bad wiring. But the apartment that got put in downstairs is not supposed to be here. That got put in without any permits. Hence, not enough meters. Hence, not enough all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. It is just extremely annoying. that my electricity bill went up dramatically after these people took over this building. So I have a feeling that a lot of stuff got wired into my stuff. So, yeah, it's possible that I have paid significantly more than I should have, which is really annoying. But on that note, yeah. It's chaotic. It's always chaotic. Rhode Island Energy had called my landlord and was like, "Hi, we're going to be there in 25 minutes." And he goes, "Okay, cool, I'll meet you there." Texts me that they're going to be there in 20 minutes. I was still in and out of consciousness. I woke up, saw the message. I was like, oh, it's been about 25, but got dressed, went to the bathroom. I was like, no one's knocked on my door. Let me just go check outside. And I was like, I don't know if you're waiting for the landlord or not. He's like, I think I'm supposed to, but I'm not sure. He was supposed to be here already. I was only going to give him another 5 minutes. And I was like, ugh, great. You need to move. I'm trying. That's why I'm trying not to spend any money. I only spent about $100 over the course of the weekend for stuff. And most of that was train rides and food one of the nights. So, downstairs neighbors, why are they breathing my air? Right? It's just that whole apartment's not supposed to exist. I went down to town hall because the landlords were being fishy when they first took over. And so I went down to town hall because they were trying to be dumb with me, and I was like, okay, well, now I'm gonna go find out. I had a set rent, $16.75. They knew what that was because they took over my paperwork from the previous landlord. But they only charged me less than that on the payment stuff. They assign how much on this Avail website. On the renter's payment website. And they showed how much. And so I paid what they put up. Not more, not less, exactly what they put up. And then they put it up a little bit higher the following month. And then they put it a little bit higher the following month. But it was still under what my regular rent was. And I went, okay, well, maybe they're just doing this because they've been doing construction and they were trying to be nice because they've been doing construction all day, every day. And then they sent me a message that I owe them back pay on previous rents because I wasn't paying enough. And I'm like, but you guys put up the amount of money on the website that I was supposed to pay. I don't even know how to pay more than what's on there. I just see the money and I pay the bill that was due. So I thought all of that was super fishy. So that's why I had gone down to town hall in the first place and got town hall involved because I'm like, what is going on? And then I let them in the building and they're like, this is all bad. All of this is bad. There was an exposed plumbing pipe that wasn't supposed to be exposed. All kinds of wiring that's outside of code. Construction that was completely outside of being... There were no permits for. The entire apartment had no permits for. They were putting in more... Another toilet fitting set had been put in the basement and around the corner. That was also not there before. So, they've been doing all kinds of stuff. And when the Rhode Island Energy dude flicked off the power to the basement today, the fire's alarm system box for like fire detectors and stuff, that box did not beep, did not make any noises, did not show it was powered off and then powered back on. Nothing. So I'm wondering if maybe if it has its own thing because the power wasn't off long enough, but the Rhode Island Energy guy said when he's seen stuff like that before, it beeps. It didn't beep. It had like a little spot that moved, but that could have been normal. And so I don't know if that's actually hooked up to the basement meter. Landlords, I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for the nosy brats. Shouldn't have screwed me over. Shouldn't have hired electricians that have stood me up 5-6 times already. I got stood up last week. They were supposed to be here at 8 a.m. on Monday, and they never showed up. And they still want to think I'm stupid. They keep telling me that it's the light bulbs in the ceiling fan in my kitchen, and that's why they flicker sometimes. I'm like, no, they're brand new light bulbs. And it's all 4 of them that do it. And he goes, oh, well, maybe it's the chain then. Maybe there's something wrong with the connection of the chain. Because it's like one of those pole ceiling fan lights and it doesn't have any other option. So he's like, maybe the connection on the chain is wrong. I'll be back. He kept saying this week, but he meant next week, which is now the current week. So he's supposed to supposedly come by sometime this week because I've complained about it more than once. And it took them 2 weeks to get back to me about a plug in my room next to my bed. I have an outlet next to my bed, and it had always been kind of loose. When you plug something in, you're like, this is gonna fall out, and it would kind of like not feel secure when you would plug something in. But the previous electrician said there was nothing wrong with it, and I was like, okay, fine, I'm not gonna argue. Well, recently it stopped charging the phones completely because it would stop putting out full power. And I told the landlord this, and then the electrician shows up finally with the landlord, and he puts the little tester in and he says, oh, but you're getting power to this outlet. Yes, it gets power sometimes, and then sometimes doesn't put out enough power to charge my phone. And I know that it is not the charger because I tested it with a different charger, and I also tested it with a different phone. So the only conclusion is that the plug is old. The outlet is old. And so they kind of like dragged their feet, and then they're like, okay, well, I guess we can replace the outlet. I'm like, thank you. This is like a $10 fix. I know, because Joe replaced my outlet when I lived at Chris and Yuki's because it was falling out, and then he's replaced ones in his own house. I know it's not expensive. Just fix it, please. But it was like pulling teeth just to get an outlet replaced. And it would have been done if the guy replaced it when he replaced my kitchen one, because my kitchen one didn't get any power at all. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, and I hate being talked to like I'm stupid. I am not a genius, but I am also not stupid. It's very annoying. Okay. I'm smelling cigarettes. I swear to God, if that dude downstairs is smoking cigarettes and I have to jump through all these hoops again, I might lose my mind. If it's only by my desk, I'm just going to assume that it's from outside. But I swear to God, if it's a really bad smell in the rest of my apartment, I might lose my mind. They're trying to take advantage of you because stupid female and blowing you off when everything is so far out of code that the building should be condemned. Yes. I also had to warn the poor electricity guy that there might be dead rats in the basement because this has happened on more than one occasion. All I smell is smoke. I'm hoping it's just outside. I'm hoping it's not the downstairs neighbor. You know what's funny? When they replaced the outlet for my room, they turned the power off for that section, and it didn't turn my alarm clock off, which is the socket to the right of that. Same room to the wall to the right, but it turned off my stove and my microwave. Make that make sense. How a plug in my bedroom, which is on the other side of the apartment, is somehow hooked up to the same switch as my stove and microwave, but not also my bedroom. Ta-da! All right, I'll be right back. I really do need to use the bathroom. I am going to run an ad, even though it's a little early, just because I'll be stepped away. Most landlords I have encountered seem to think that they shouldn't have to fix anything. Is that money out of their pockets instead of money going into their pockets? There's a reason I drive an hour and a half one way to work instead of renting nearer. He probably would have allowed me to stay here longer if he didn't force me into a year-long lease, because now I have a time limit, and ADHD likes time limits. So now I have a time limit of get out of here before August, hopefully. And because he strong-armed me into a full year lease instead of month-to-month, which I was on, and raised my rent, and had the gall to tell me that it was like 5 or 6 months into them owning this place before they finally started making a profit. And I was like, that's not what renting is supposed to be. Good for you that you're making a profit. I'm drowning. So, not my fault that you had to spend $4,000 on gas leaks and all this other stuff. So, whatever. That's a them problem, not a me problem, because then they also get to keep the building. Like, that in itself is supposed to be the profit. It's supposed to help you pay off of the mortgage so that you can take in money once the mortgage is paid off. Not that you're supposed to just be able to buy a building and make a quick buck and then set it and forget it. But whatever, I'm gonna stop bitching. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Static, did you still want to be in squad if you're still here? Hello, Evilaton. Hello, Bluey. You love the Mario movie. It was fun. Oh, good. You hit LFR. Good for you. Macarano, that's awesome. Story isn't amazing. Didn't need to be. It's Mario, not Metroid. Did you like it more or less than the first one? More. Did you get a popcorn bucket? Did you make him pay you back? It was sold out. Damn it. That was my worry waiting this long because I knew I wanted one, but I had a feeling they were going to be sold out. They weren't going to be the ones that made it to like being discounted.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It is time for those against us to pay.
It's okay. That's what 3D printers are for. I'll just 3D print myself a cool looking Yoshi.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Prepare for incoming support.
Lumos were very cute. Oh, I bet. I saw them online and they looked cute, but again, I couldn't rationalize going out just to buy a giant plastic toy. Okay. It let it get up because I'm like, that kid got stuck. If you're going, there are 2 end credit scenes. Bad news is you don't have the popcorn bucket. Good news is the money you saved can go to Varuna Prime. Don't worry, little guy. I'm gonna clear our whole section. Our whole path.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you, lost child. I never bought anything on Prime release, but Varuna's your most wanted. Besides Stynax, they're the two you really want. Well, this must be a good year for you then, because Stynax should be due for his soon. No?
Use caution. I am picking up traces of Prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Come this way. Over here. I found something. This is fun. Follow me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come this way.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Come on, little buddy. Show me the last one. Stynax came out, you did nothing but play 300 hours of music mix. Spartans. What's your profession?
Look at me. Follow me.
Let's go.
Another job well executed.
Rescue.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Alright, so I already heard someone using theirs here, so I should just be able to go a little farther into the mission.
Prepare for incoming support.
I was gonna say nothing, but it did. It's just on that side.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The holding area. Careful. If the
Found something. Where is it then, kid? Where are we running to?
Sequence.
Look at me. Follow me.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. Hurry up. You are running out of time. I will not forget this, Tenno. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
That's 7. This close. Probably have to get closer to the exit, maybe. Seven out of 8's not bad, but I obviously would prefer all 8 if possible. There we go. Come on, show me where it is, little kid. Hey, poor old goat. Holy shit, man, that is a name I have not seen in a while. What does Lotus mean when she says she'll take care of the rest? We leave the rescue target behind and everything, kill everything on our way to extraction. That's a good question. Oh, they must have found it already. I hope you've been well, man. It's good to hear from you. Have you been around since November? I don't know if I've seen you. I don't know if you heard the news.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
About me and Joe. Savant is wrong. No. Oh no, or oh yes. He asked me to actually be his girlfriend. So we're now officially a thing. He asked me on my birthday. So. Yes, my sister is pregnant, not me. And it's not Joe's baby. I had said something in October being like, I kind of want a label, or I might want to start looking elsewhere because I'd like to, you know, eventually have, you know, a solid life. And I told him he didn't have to make up his mind then, but that, you know, it's been 10 years. I think I'd either like to be actually a girlfriend, or maybe I would think about, you know, starting to look elsewhere. And a few weeks later, he ends up asking me. So I wasn't trying to give him an ultimatum. I didn't really want to do it like that, but I was also getting to the point where I'm like, you're not in love with me. This is just fun. Fun is great and all, but fun isn't get a house, have kids, all of that. So I just wanted a little bit. I just wanted to know that it was possible that more could be a thing, and now we're kind of on that path. So I'm very happy. And he's been leaning into it a lot, and I mean, like, you don't have to pay for stuff, and he was like, well, you're my girlfriend now. And I was like, well, and he'll do stuff like that. So it's been really good. Good for you, dude. I'm happy you're happy. I'm so happy. I just know that you've been here. For those of you that don't know, Goat's been around since, like, the very beginning of my channel. So it's just nice to be able to give that kind of news.
I'm in, Tenel. This will take a moment.
After 10 years, I don't think it counts as an ultimatum. More of a yeah, more of a, like, I don't know. It's just getting to a point where I know I'm getting older. I would like to have something be actual and serious and potentially even more than this kind of thing. And so I was just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if I can just be best friends with benefits forever without just a little bit more. He said he still doesn't have the romantic feelings for me, so we're still kind of just trying this out. But
I'll be right with you, pet.
Yeah, the channel just turned 6 years last week, so a week and 2 days ago. 5 years, 8 months. Yeah, so you've been here since basically the inception of the channel. I think you might still have. You were one of the first people to ever sub here, too. I think you have a first next to your name. So I was just like, I just wanted to make sure you knew, because it's really exciting. It's just, I don't know. I'm happy. I like being able to tell people, and it's been a while since I've been able to tell anybody. Oh, somebody else already has the thingy, don't they? 5 years, 8 months. That's crazy.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
5 years, 6 months. Yeah, see, Goat's been here longer than Zap. That tells you something. Zap's been here since, like, the beginning, too. But yeah, so I'm excited. He wants his finances in order and my health to be a little bit more in check. And then maybe we can kind of discuss more. Yeah, that's huge. I totally get it. More relatable than you think. It's been a while. Oh. Well, you were just saying your sister was pregnant too and that you hope it's not shows. I would hope so too. I'd kill him. I'd be so mad. Really does not feel like it's been that long. Flangor, 2 years, 7 months. Yeah. It's crazy. Time flies. Time seriously does fly. I didn't tell you guys yet. I got to video chat with my sister over the weekend. And she's 19 weeks now. So she was showing me in a baby book like how big the baby is at that point, and then I got to see her little baby bump. She's got a little belly. It's so cute. And then she was showing me what the nursery looks like, and I actually found a Winnie the Pooh pop figure while I was at Anime Boston, and I showed her a picture, and she was like, oh yeah, could you check how much that is? And I was like, okay, I'll go look. And it was like 17 and change, and I looked, and that was about right for everywhere else, so I just bought it. And I was like, I bought it for you. She's like, what? You don't have to buy it. And I was like, but you said it looked right, and so of course I'm gonna buy it. I haven't bought anything for her, the baby, yet. So I was able to buy that for her. That was part of the money that I spent. I spent 20 bucks after tax on the pop figure. But yeah. I don't like her husband that much, so Joe would be an upgrade. Don't tell her I said that. Oh boy. Joe is an upgrade for most people, trust me. He's really good to me. You guys might see him when he gets a little grouchy or whatever people want to call it, but he's really good to me. Oh, I feel like you'll enjoy this. Last weekend when we went to PAX Goat, he was saying something and then I slipped my hand in his and then he lifted my arm up and yelled. Not quite at the top of his lungs, but close enough to make me embarrassed. He yelled and went, "This one's mine." I fucked it. Because he's an asshole. And he just kept being like, "This one's mine. I claimed it. It's mine." And then he yelled. Because he's an ass. And then he also said some other stuff because he was trying to make me super embarrassed. And I was like, this is not okay. You can't just yell these things in public. I mean, granted, I'm saying it to all of you, and there's 70-something people here, and this isn't the first time I've mentioned this, but it's still awkward when it's, like, in person. Fucking ass. I love him to pieces, though. I really do. Regardless of, like, the romance side, he is my favorite person. He's had less than pleasant moments on stream, but he's had a fair few good moments too. I've also had less than pleasant moments. I've snapped at people. I've been grouchy. He doesn't always mean it to come off that way. Yeah, that was one of the other things he had said, Savant, because it was supposed to play off of that idea. He's ever not grouchy. Honestly, though, I know that you guys see him a bit more that way, but I miss streaming when we were sitting next to each other. So when I would bring my computer and stuff like that over his house, and we were actually sitting next to each other, his personality changes more to like when we're hanging out, and it ends up just being more playful and funny, and that's the him that I see 99% of the time. You know, he has his moments where he gets annoyed with me because I didn't shut the bathroom light off, or I didn't close the gate, and he didn't see the logic in doing it out of different order. But he's not mad at me or doing it to be mean. He's just pointing it out. But yeah. I think the difference is we kind of know Joe. We are strangers, but we are privy to information complete strangers on the street. Parasocialness is weird. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's also different because this is a controlled setting. I know roughly who is here and who is being told the information versus when it's out in interception, you suck. When it's out in public, it's like, I don't know who's hearing it. And it's so embarrassing when he does these things. Rhino Prime next, you got it. I will never not be distracted by the numerous things moving around in the background when you're between missions. They're fun though, they make me happy. Should see how packed my orbiter is still. Ooh, I got here just in time, it looks like. Two out of 8. But yeah. I had a lot of fun, and he makes he makes everything better. I don't think I would have as much fun at like Anime Boston or anywhere if it weren't for him being there, because we spend most of the time at the convention just like pointing out references. We're like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I know where that's from. Look where that's from. Like, it's literally just that. Like, most of the convention, it's like, ooh, 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 look at that. And I feel like that's not quite the same when you're alone. So I know things would not be as fun without him.
Prepare for incoming support.
And we kind of fill in a lot of gaps. Like, we have a lot of similarities. So we've seen a lot of the same stuff. But then there's also things that I've watched that he hasn't, and he's watched that I haven't. And so we can kind of play off of that to know where most things are from. We're usually pretty good. There's only been a couple of times where we're both like, I have no fucking idea where that cosplay is from.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Sprawlings are especially cute. Yes. And I kid you not, I saw a pin at Anime Boston that was a tiny little mushroom with butt cheeks. It wasn't actually a sprawling, but it was a tiny mushroom with with a tushy that was sitting down, and it was adorable. Close enough. Yeah. It was also kind of cool because I did mention this earlier, but I'm happy to mention it again. I saw the artist that created the art for the Sevagoth Warframe t-shirt. So that was pretty cool. Oh, well, I was gonna say I can't go through there yet, kid, but now I can. Apparently he also did the art for the 2022 TennoCon bundle. The, like, physical merch bundle. So that's all the Duviri masks. So he did all the art for that bundle that year. And then he's done a couple of other t-shirt designs and stuff like that. So it was just kind of neat to see. Dude, just...
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction.
He brought us in here.
I'll take care of the rest.
Oh my god, does that actually speed up the kid too? That was crazy. TennoCon digital bundle announced yet? No. Like a billion newses. We should catch up. Yeah, I would love to hear about whatever's going on. I know it's been a little bit. If you want to DM some stuff, I understand, but if you want to just chat in... Oh, there's one right there. If you want to just chat here, I'm fine with that too. Minute 55.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Also been doing Lurk Prime for a while, still around, just not twitching much. Completely understand. A lot of people have stepped away, you know, from Twitch, and, you know, you just do your own thing. I'm hoping to put more stuff up on YouTube is the plan. We were kind of chatting about that earlier, to broaden, you know, broaden the platform horizons. Oh my god, I was standing right next to it. So maybe that'll be an option for you, so you can catch up and on your own time. Off to hush hush and NDAs. Ah, so fun. Yeah, no, you can definitely message me though. I don't have a lot of those myself right now. Sounds like exciting stuff then, though. That is one very, very bright frame. You redeemed a troll. Well, I have to run an ad early. Sorry, people. Goat's gonna be forced to watch an ad anyway, unless he is turbo. And we get used there. The sign in is so cool. I'm glad that they're doing a variant for the people that couldn't get the Tenocon pack. Just news, nothing thrilling yet. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Nothing like my news that I'm in an official relationship, that I'm taken off the market. Seriously, though, I was so excited. I thought he was lying. I thought he was trying to be funny because he's done this kind of stuff before. When my sister was getting married, we went to Anime Boston before I was heading out for her wedding, so like a few months before. And he pointed at a husband and wife pushing a baby. And he was joking, saying that we could have one of those when I got back from my sister's wedding. So, like, he's done stuff like this before. So, I didn't know if it was something along that line where he's just, like, teasing me. And so I told him that he's not allowed to make jokes about, like, actually getting together or stuff like that, because it's not fair. It's not fair. But yeah, so he said he wasn't joking. I could tell by his face that he wasn't trying to be funny. But still, I had to be sure. Before I forget, need to go to the Shift Codes website. I might need to take another break because my stomach really hurts. Okay, I can redeem that one. He's always mad at me because he finds the shifts codes and I don't put them in. Where are we even at for the fish chest thing now? View rewards. Channel points. 12%! Oh boy. You guys are chipping away at it pretty fast. We'll have that soon enough, I'm sure. Where's the one where I throw 59,497 boxes at your head? There is one. It's worth a lot of points, though. It's the tons of items, worth 6,000 points. You throw 100 items at me. Oh, is the throw thing's not working? I have to get a new program. I went to go download the upgraded version of this program, and it's showing that it might not be good to download, so made with Unity tracks, yeah. Good night, Wolffighter. Uber was cheap tonight. Cost me 20 bucks a total for both rides. Oh, nice. Probably because it's a random Monday night. I am just going to take a quick second, and I'll run to the bathroom and come right back. Normally, I kind of, like, do a couple of things and then come back, but I'm just going to run to the bathroom and come back. I'm so sorry. It's just, I'm in pain right now. Sorry about that, people. I feel better now. Sorry. Did not feel good there for a little bit. Okay. There are no more syndicate missions, right? Just interceptions, which means nothing. And I don't have all of that up yet. And then I can go look at my 2 million. There was nothing else I needed in here. It's just for when I go to expand it. Hey, Danger Lex. You were Larkin. Thanks. She's alive. Yay. I'm trying to be. I say that and I start coughing. I'm alive, I think. Like me, just cleaning up trash on my desk. If you've ever played Quiet Tennis, it's the same as regular tennis, but without the racket. Mega, you're ridiculous. Thank you for the 590 stream streak. Good night, Killiday. Kiowa is 2 million focused. Yeah. How are you doing, Doc? Finally home, Hypergreed. Nice. You wanted to trade something or whatever when you got home, and I don't remember what it was. Eventually, I want to mess with more of the Shadowgraph stuff. I only changed the colors of this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I want to do, like, more actual stuff. How to eat, shower, and the look Requiem mod. I knew it was something. I remembered you wanted to trade. I just couldn't remember for what. Gain 3 viewers by going to the bathroom. Teach me your secrets. The secret is there's more content if I leave. Doc wants me to look at the vault. Ooh, I like the colors and the Cyandana. He looks good though. That's nice. Very clean. Apparently I don't have that skin. Nice vault. Follie stuff. I don't need the Lisette skin. Ooh, I should probably get the deck stalker though, because that's at least an extra weapon. I don't want to tell you, this is actually... Code. Did you resub while I was gone? You have a 1 next to your name again. Secretly resub, sir?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I don't know what the difference is, but for some reason there's actually more people watching today than there has been recently. So I will take it. Sublimin XL and Pump Daddy. Okay. Oh, it's melee only. I just tried to shoot a weapon. That doesn't work when it's melee only. Gave you my Prime sub, tried to skip the ad, then you immediately left to pee? It didn't tell me, though, that you did that. There's no record of you doing it. Thank you, though. Much appreciated. Every sub matters. It all adds up. Plugging in now. I should do some fishing first. So you can give me a fish. No, but the goal, like I said, as long as you're just trading me another Requiem mod, I don't care which one it is. I ain't mad. It's just, yeah, that's Monday for me lately. Yeah. Feel you on that one. Had a bunch of those days recently. Not this past weekend, though. Everything went fairly smoothly this weekend. I'm hoping by this time next year, going to, like, Anime Boston and stuff, I'll have more disposable income, and then I can just buy all the pretty art while I'm there, because that was the only thing that kind of put a smidge damper. It was just like, oh, man, I can't buy everything, and I want to buy everything and be greedy. But other than that, like, I've had a good last few days. Today was a little annoying because I had to deal with Rhode Island Energy, even though the guy was super nice. But do the Coda mods count as Requiem mods? Not usually, but that's fine if you want to do that. Also, people, don't forget to do the night wave. It ends in like a day and a half. There's a giant statue of me. I am thinking, after doing some more research, that I might do Fan Expo in Boston, especially if it's at one of the same type of convention centers and we can take the train in again, because that ended up being like really cheap. That's in August. I was telling the train guy, he asked if there were any other conventions coming up, and I mentioned that one. He goes, oh, what weekend? And I was like, I don't know. And then I looked at it up on the train, and then when we got to our actual station, I told him, and he was like, oh, my girlfriend's birthday is during that weekend. Maybe we'll do that as a birthday present. It was just so funny. Yes, I'm telling people that I don't even play to go stock up on Niatan and potatoes. Just start yelling at people, spend the Nightwave creds. It's just ringing the bells like the town crier. Nightwave creds, get your Nightwave creds. How are you liking Follie? I actually like her a lot. I think her first ability is probably my least favorite. I feel like it's just okay. It's good for, like, moving around a little bit and kind of a get-out-of-jail-free card when I'm being hurt a lot. But other than that, I really do like her kit. Her 2 has become very useful with the Lost Child thing, being able to bring that to the Syndicate Medallion missions, which I try to do to save up for new primes coming out. And I just like her stuff overall. Could be worse, you could start speaking in Void Tongue. How are you today? Zata fast. It's Jahu. Are you good now, Hypergreen? Or are you actually doing some fishing first? Reader Cody says rework Foley's first so you can toggle to submerge, then to exit the ink puddle would be best. I mean, at that point you just have Hydroid's puddle, which they took away. Hydra doesn't puddle anymore. That was his whole thing. Nope, he does not puddle anymore, which I think is stupid. No, I'm good. You're coloring Follie. Okay. You don't care if it's the same as Hydra's puddle. You're talking about how to make the ability better. I know, I'm just saying I don't think they would do that because it's literally Hydroid's puddle and they already took that away from him, so I don't see them putting it on another frame. Hydroid only spy farms. Yeah, same. I feel like the one is a free rolling guard with a slightly longer cast time and you abuse 2 and 3. I abuse 2 and 4 and then I'm like, oh shit, I should probably put 3 down. That's the other thing I should put on my to-do list is stream Mignon. I feel like the second and fourth do a lot of work with the third if you're planning to take a lot of hits. True. I just keep forgetting to put down the third because it's more of a passive thing. I just don't think the 4 is strong enough for cast. 2 is really cute and useful in very specific times, but it's slow to decide and find what I want. I like the 4 because it kind of reminds me of Nezha and being able to put everybody up on spikes. It's not about the damage, it's about the crowd control. So for me, it's more like to stop the damage from coming in, everybody just goes up. Can I steal? Borrow all of your copies of Hammershot, please. If you have any dupes, please treat this as a joke and I intended it to be. Okay. Yeah, that's all you used it for. 4 + 1 to escape, 2 + 3 to fight. Right, and that's not necessarily a bad thing to have abilities that do that. So that's kind of just where I've been at for it. Orbs drop so much because of the passive. The energy cost doesn't feel like an issue. No, I agree. It all works, but haven't found the flow yet. Fair. I like it. I've been playing her a lot. I also like the representation. I think it's nice with her design. I think it's nice that it's not all just skinny or curvy frames. Like, you actually have one that's a bit thicker. And the fact that people haven't, or at least not in here, haven't been, you know, making that into a negative thing. Resident Loser's Glyph is always good for a good laugh. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I could hand out registered loser stickers. That would be really funny. I'm trying to think about all of the stuff that I can make between now and TennoCon to kind of bring with. Because last year I did tech decks, but I did not make enough. So I still have those, and I still am going to work on them, and I'm probably going to make a bunch of, like, just putting stickers on tech decks. Unfortunately, I am now almost out of paper, so I'm going to have to order some more paper, because I've been printing out all the stuff for my brother's court case. That will be upcoming, hopefully soon. They still don't even have a date yet. But yeah, so I need to get some more paper. I still have some sticker paper. I might just make some more tech decks. She's like a human. Crazy, right? She's like... I mean, she's kind of plump, but so am I. So it's just nice to see just more representation, more body shapes. If you do that, you absolutely need to make sure you give Rebecca one. Oh, the Resident Loser stickers, yeah. A couple years ago, Magic Thighs had a really fun thing for me and her to do. She made a bunch of cysts. She made a bunch of cysts to hang out and then split them into 2 piles, and we had like a competition to try to give out and infect as many cosplayers with the cysts as possible. Joe and I won by 1. But we ended up just calling it a tie anyway. And it was such a great time. I kind of want to do something like that where I can really just like give out more to everybody. Because... I said hand out? It might just be the way I say things. Hand out. A lot of the times when I'm talking, I try to overpronounce. I don't actually do that normally, so sometimes it slips through. While you're here, you got an Alternox blueprint. I don't know. I feel like you've asked me and I haven't had it, but I will check. Yeah, I meant handout. I do have... Well, those aren't tradable. No. I don't have an Alternox Prime to hand out. So. I'm pretty sure I had told you that before, but I couldn't remember. Because either you have asked me before and I said that, or somebody else had asked me that one recently. But yeah, because with the tech decks last year, I was only able to give them to fellow creators and DE staff. I did not realize there was going to be that many, and I just did not make enough to actively hand out to actual people. So I would like to get to a point where I can hand them out to more people. So that's the goal. Interesting. Foley can speed up the tank missions in 99 content. Pump out the bazookas. Yeah. Hang out, hand out, ham out. Can't think of anything else that might sound passively similar. Yeah, I might have just said it funny. Like I said earlier, I feel like my brain is moving faster than my mouth, and it's not working together correctly tonight. Zero and I spent 2 weeks trying to figure out your accent before she asked one day. I think she still owes me $1 from that bet. I have spent most of my life trying very hard to hush my accent. That I enunciate and try to pronounce things more clearly, especially when I am in like a more professional setting like this than just with friends. And it's kind of just become a thing for me at this point. But I even did this as a kid because I don't know why I really wanted to just speak clearer. Because a lot of people who live in and around this area kind of shorten things and cut letters out a lot. And it's not just the R's, it's a lot of different things. And I do try to not do that as bad. Hey, Kayla, guess what? Can I have a hug? No real reason. Nothing bad happened. Just appreciate a hug. Sure, Vader, you can have a hug. Don't know how that works over the internet, but sure. But yeah, I'm hoping to do some more stuff, art stuff soon. Nah, yeah, a professional public speaker for years. I have like 6 voices based on how professional I feel like being. Yeah, I can totally get that. I used to do that when I was talking on the phone or being at work for like retail jobs. I also have a slightly different speaking tone when that happens too. I'm a bit higher. My voice goes higher. I don't mean to do it, but it does. And it also happens when like people give me compliments in public. I notice my voice becomes higher, like squeakier sounding, and it's not intentional. I'm not doing it like on purpose necessarily, but it does happen. I think it's just like the shy sound ends up being more squeaky. Oh, those are still just interceptions. I don't want to do any relics since no one's here. Ooh, compressa is one of the things for the arbitration. I should go down to a relay. I accidentally missed Barrow this past weekend. I'm so mad at myself. You accidentally pitch up at the end of sentences when you subconsciously seek approval. Not you specifically. That's what science says. Yeah. And so I don't mean to, but yeah, I do the same thing. I fit that statistic. Joe's made comments about it before, and I was like, I don't mean to. But when I'm saying thank you for stuff, it just becomes like extra squeaky, shy, embarrassed sound. And I'm just like, oh, I sound, it's overly effeminate too. And it's not, I don't mean to, because like I know at least what I can hear of my own voice is more like mid-range. I don't consider myself to have like a super low sounding female voice, or on the higher end. I think I'm kind of sit in the middle. But when that kind of thing happens, I know it gets squeaky.
Shadowgrapher survived the destruction of Vesper Relay. Only the blast left the work in desperate need of restoration. That's where you come in,
I could get this.
All of you.
There's still more of these.
Into the Shadowgrapher, you do your part in restoring the work to its former
I want to buy the Honoria, but I'll probably leave that for last. I don't really care about the emote. Probably buy.
Done.
I have exactly 222. Unless you're Australian, their accent just turns every statement into a question. More of a, I'm not telling you, I'm verifying that you agree. Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, so guess I'll buy
a fair exchange.
sigil.
As you wish.
Sigil.
A fair exchange.
Emblem. Statue. And now I have 2. It's so little, but that's... should be everything new. Oh, they got more phosphor. You can let me get 75 universal medallions? Holy shit. And we only cost 5 tatters? I'm gonna be dumping shit into the universal medallions. Whatever I have left over is gonna be universal medallions and then phosphor. Bone Crusher with the Prime
Bone
sub.
Crusher 218 just subscribed for 55 months.
Plus, I'm gonna still need to buy more to get more to do the ephemeras when those open.
I hope these help our search for truth.
Can only get 2.
Done. I wish I could go with you.
Wish I could go with you. Look up the song Say by Red Hook. It's basically this. You think you got the orange right? That's more creamsicle, yeah. It's still really neon, but that's definitely way more creamsicle than the red color that you had before. Because I have seen brighter, more vivid creamsicles like that. But this is definitely the right shade of orange. So, you're good. Much better. The lyrics are terrifying. Flangor, are you terrifying people in chat again? Just because I see it on somebody else's page, I should really figure out which Shawzin I want to turn the guitar into. So I have 2 guitars that are just broken. One of them is like a little kid's guitar that I plan to change, and then the other one's like a regular full-size acoustic. And I kind of want to just turn them into Shawzins. What are you even asking? You know I am. Yeah, but still. So I don't know if I should just pick like a simple one, or if I should end up cutting into it. Maybe if I go to the marketplace and look at all the Shawzins. Because it's really tempting to do, like, the Void Song one. Especially because it literally says Kira. Because it's based around the Kira character, which is my name. Or the channel's name. So it's really tempting to do the Void Song one. Turn the acoustic guitar into the purple Shawzin because it would sound the same. I mean, it'll probably never get played. That's the thing. Like, it's broken, first of all. And second of all, I don't think I'm ever going to actually play it. I don't think it's going to be a usable guitar. Especially because Shawzins only have those 3 knobs at the top. And a real guitar has a lot more than 3. So, I think it's a prop piece more than a playable piece. You're so lucky that I only have 10 plat right now. I have all of these Shawzin. Look, I have at least one of each. I don't need plat. But, like, I'm really tempted to do this one. Like, I know it's a lot of extra work, but it's really tempting. And I mean, I don't even have to use a real guitar as a base. I just thought it would help give, like, the right shape. It's entirely irrelevant. If I had the means to do so, I'd gift you every Shazin left, right, and center. But I have more than one of everything. This one, I shouldn't even use a guitar as a bass because there's like no part of it. There are actual instruments like that, either a mandolin or a lute, don't remember what, but more medieval bard than modern stuff. True. I could just kind of design them to be like my own version of a Shazin, but using an actual guitar, and then I could technically make it like a workable thing. It's really tempting to do this one though, just because of the lore behind it. And it would be really pretty to paint it all mostly chrome. And I could put lights. Because it's literally just that. But voidified. Can always have more. I don't need more. I have plenty. All right. My grandma left me a guitar in her will. It's like a $12 cardboard bowl. No, my grandma left me a guitar in her will. It's like a $12 cardboard bowl with yarn for strings, but I can't get rid of it because it was hers, and she gave it to me specifically. Aww. I would have loved her '89 Mustang, but I guess the guitar is cool too. I just thought it would be kind of neat to like make it out of an actual guitar, or like I said, I could just paint it to be Warframe themed like I did with the Wisp skateboard like I did last year. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Alright. It is almost 2 a.m. I have some animals to feed, and I am trying somewhat to get stuck on an actual schedule. I think going to the conventions and stuff has helped force me to do that. It's already been over 5 hours, which isn't an insane amount of time, but I think it's pretty decent. So, don't know me. I think it's a good time. You've only been lurking for 3 hours. That's not my fault you missed 2 hours of stream. At least 8. I did buy her truck out of the estate, so it's not like I don't love her. But it's such a move that she left me the Walmart guitar and her kids nothing. Yeah. That's rude. Alright, I am gonna get going, because like I said, I still need to feed some animals. I need a shower before bed. Would just like to... Yeah. Sleep. I just don't know who to raid. Anybody in the Warframe category? Can head to bed as well. You've worked today. She's OG troll. Apparently, goat. Let's catch up. I'll ping ya. Thanks for the update. Sorry for being distant. No worries, man. I'm here for when people are bored or need somewhere to be or whatever. There's no... You don't have to be sorry. It's good to hear from you. You don't have to be sorry. Yeah, you can suggest someone, Flangor, if you want. Never mind.
Squall is raiding with a party of 6.
Squall, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Yeah. Hopefully it was a good one. I could raid Snooty. I haven't been there in a while. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I was going to play some variety tonight, but I changed my mind. And yeah. Hello, Doran. How are you? Squall, like I said, I hope you had a wonderful time playing Warframe. I hope your stream was fantastic. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I know that life. So please don't feel bad. But if you want to stick around and chat, you're welcome to do that too. Why don't I go do the other stuff I always forget to do, like pop down to Iron Wake. We're gonna go to 69. Because funny number. Promise I haven't gone far. I've just gone quiet. What's this do? That gives you access to wherever I post things early in Discord, which is honestly not often enough. So if you want to tag me in general chat of Discord, I will give you access to the early access channel. Squall says you were recommended to me to raid by a viewer. Oh, well, that's so nice of them. Well, thank you for bringing people here. Hopefully not gonna scare you all off. Alright, I have so many ribbon slivers. Let's grab an ultimatum. Let's grab some ribbon mods. I have almost 6,000. This is ridiculous. I'm glad they started putting more things in here because it's crazy. You earned so many ribbon slivers playing on Steel Path, so. And I bought all the emotes last time. I don't really need more of these. Like, I literally have hundreds. I guess I'll buy another Kuva. freaking... Yeah, it's only 100. Might as well just buy them for 1 week. Why are you guys pelting me with items? You don't think you're in my Discord? I can give you your points back if you want. For the update, some people had literal decades worth of slivers. Yeah. Now it's down to only a couple years worth. Well, because of the emotes, they only take up 5, so I ended up buying one of all of them, and they're not tradable, so I don't know why you would try to buy more. I mean, I guess you can, you know, cover them on as posters on a wall or something, but there's yeah, I have too many. Still advocating for rating Snooty. I will if she's still on when I go to do that. I'm just going to spend a few more minutes introducing myself and hanging out with people. Broke the redeem. Yeah, well... Build an Angie room in the dojo out of those cards. Can we get a pelting with just bananas and La Chocolates? Technically, I think I can set that up. The goal is to change the program over to a different one where there would be more variety, more cool things that could be done. It'll have more of an actual programmer's design to it, so I can pull up what that would look like. So there's a program called Vignon. And so you'd kind of have more of an actual programmer look. So you would set up the blocks and the blocks go to the things and then yeah, it's much more complicated. I don't know if there's any more. No, I didn't want to open the whole link. I just wanted to open image in the new tab. So it's more like this, but there's all kinds of boxes. I'm asking for specifically way less variety. I just meant there'd be more options for different specific things. So that's the goal, is to eventually swap over to Vignon and have more of like this type of stuff where, you know, there's call and response boxes. I don't know what this type of program is called. My brain is... Yeah, I had a long weekend. For anybody that didn't hear, I've had convention weekends back to back. So my brain is just fried at this point. Oh man, if that's a job, I've got a bridge to sell, visual scripting, yeah. Didn't realize you knew her. I was trying to avoid mentioning her by name so I didn't seem like I was advertising or anything. No, I know Snooty. She's rated here before, I've rated over there before. We're on like at least acquaintance level. Blueprint in Unreal because Unreal thinks it's special. But yeah, it's just, I know that this kind of thing is common in a lot of programming, is to have boxes that like link to each other and each box knows what it's supposed to do and it sends signals either back and forth between things. But yeah, it's just gonna make stuff a lot better overall. And it's hopefully more foolproof and doesn't break as often as the VTuber Plus one that I'm using right now. Which, don't get me wrong, has been good, but I haven't updated it in a really long time, and I went to go look at the current updates, and when I went to go download it from itch.io, it told me that the person who put out that program has been in trouble recently. And so they were warning me about downloading the program, and I was like, great. Okay, why don't I just not do that for now, and just, instead of updating the VTuber Plus, I want to just move over to Vignon anyway. It's really good for mission and music scripting, super fast iteration. I'm just hoping it ends up working out better. It'll allow me to do a lot more stuff, and I already got permission from Suvidriel to stream the process of like working through it and watching some of her tutorial videos while I'm streaming. So yeah, but there's just a lot more that...
As Mon Vader says, I tried to look at a picture of the ocean, but I had to keep reloading the page. It finally worked after 5 attempts. It was refreshing to see.
Vader. But yeah. So. There's just a lot more. I feel like there's a lot of tutorial stuff already out for this. It'll just help overall. But yeah, that's the goal in the long term. Especially because the current one has just been breaking more and more recently. But yeah, I was going to try to raid within the Warframe community. I do apologize for kind of like raid training since Amsquall had just brought everybody over here. But I'm trying to stick to somewhat of a sleep schedule. Who knows? I should hydrate though, that's a good idea. A sigh is how you can tell her soul is dying. I am already kind of running out of energy today just because, like I said, it was such a long weekend of back-to-back convention weekends just make things extra tiring. What can I wait for you, Shadowy? What do you need? Claim the max amount available to you. They'll restock for you next stream. No more bananas for your forehead. Wait a minute. Gift? What do you mean? I have a crown of gems. What are you trying to gift me? In my inbox? God damn it. I did that twice thinking inbox was in there. There's nothing in my inbox. Is it Mag? Is it another stupid banshee? Oh, nope, there it is. God damn it, I knew it! I knew it was gonna be another banshee. Stupid banshee. I have so many! Stinking. I just knew. I just knew! For those of you that don't understand why this is annoying, I don't like Banshee. She's my least favorite frame, or at least one of. And this is my wall of Banshee. And it just keeps going. Why Banshee? Because I don't like her. And chat thinks it's so funny. So I have hundreds of noggles and... Hold on. That's 2, but we're going to count it as 3, and then I'll take 1 off for the prime. 3... we'll just count how many rows. 1, 2... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 rows. 75 exactly. Apparently my brother messaged me. Check my inbox. No, fuck off. Can't trade frames. Trade them so Chad doesn't have Banshee. I can't. They're already built. God damn it. It's Banshee. Now it's not going to be Banshee. It's not. It's Mag. I love Mag. Oh, you guys get the advertisement a minute early. I'm sorry. Dark Plus says, I'm subbed! You don't have to watch the ads. One person named Jeff did one thing for once and I skipped the ads one time. Not me, thank pesos. Sorry guys, I just needed to message him. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I love that you guys are spoiling the ever-living crap out of me. But I'm gonna get going so I can give some more give some more attention to this conversation with my brother, and I was planning on ending anyway, so sure. Let's raid Snooty, who is playing some marbles on stream. I appreciate you guys. I will see you later today. I want to be able to give some more dedicated time to that, and I was already planning on ending anyway, so... This is a wonderful stream. No, thank you guys for hanging out. You wish you had that first sub badge. No, that's some bragging, right? Some people have been around for a real long time in this channel. All right. Seriously though, guys, thank you for hanging up. Ah, now it shows the resub.
_old_goat just subscribed for 30 months. It's my 31st month anniversary HBDK la la la.
Oh, Goat, I appreciate you, man. I really do. All right, I hope you... No, you can't hype train me into sticking around this time. You guys have got to go. I'm sorry. I will see you all later today since it's 2 a.m. All right. Bye, people.